What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, internet doofus, retro game enthusiast, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? Hopefully well. It's a little rainy out here. Not as bad as it was last week. Ooh, where's my PlayStation? What's up? Perheadmo, Flash, James, welcome back. Welcome back to RE3 on PSX. Yes. How was this bad member jam on? There's plenty of streaming to go around. We can share, Perhenmo. We can share. I moved around a little bit. Distracted by Resident Evil 3 attract mode. It is attracting me. What's up, Utter Chaos? Welcome in. It's watching commentary on the movie Death Becomes Her. Oh, that movie's so good. That really innovative special effects work for the time, which led to like a lot of like the CG skin was like a new innovation for them. That they had to make effects work for that movie. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Good movie too. Yeah, the commentary on that is very good. The behind the scenes stuff was very good. I had tried a couple of years ago now to start a podcast with a friend of mine. We were talking about movies, and after recording like 3 or 4 episodes and sitting down to edit them, I was like, I can't do this. I just couldn't. I tried like cutting it up into something like that didn't just make me sound like an idiot, and I felt really bad because I had spent a bunch of his time doing this, and we had fun discussing the movies, but like I just couldn't see it. I really wanted to. I had got some recording equipment during the pandemic. It was just before the pandemic, because I had a couple people we talked about like recording stuff with. And now it's just like, it's in a case, taking up space in my cave. It's very frustrating. And I couldn't even like sell it at this point because they came out with a newer version that's better. And like everyone just wants that. So like, I can't even like get some of my costs back. I tried, maybe I can use it for this. No, it wouldn't work for this stuff. Very aggravating. I reread some interesting stuff over the weekend discussing the making of this game. Facebook Marketplace. That would require me to get back on Facebook, and I refuse. Plus, I don't want to have to deal with anybody face to face. That's a lot of the problem there. I don't want to have to deal with a human being face to face. I was reading let me pull up the author's name on this. A book on Resident Evil, Itchy Tasty, Unofficial History of Resident Evil by Alex Anil. I'm not really sure if that's how the name is pronounced. It's very good. It covers Resident Evil up to including Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. A lot of interesting information in there. Highly recommend the book. Highly recommend it. Itchy Tasty, which is, of course, a reference to the Keeper's log you find in the first Resident Evil, where he talks about feeling itchy and wanting to eat people. Because they made a box at the edge of the yard. They do exchanges via it. That's smart. Rumors about Resident Evil 9. Ooh, juicy. I'm interested to see where they go with it. What they end up doing with it. Resident Evil has evolved a lot over the years. And has become something very different from where it originally started. It's like Final Fantasy. The two occupy like the same space in my mind of series that are almost unrecognizable in their current state as to what they were, which isn't to say that's a bad thing, but it's just to say they have changed so much. Apparently Leon and Jill team up. That'd be a first, right? Well, wait, were they both in one of those, one of the side games? FF7 remakes per trash. First since the movie? Yeah. That Death Island movie. Yeah, it's interesting that they never crossed paths, but it also seems like everything in this world was just kind of chaos after Racoon City. I heard good things about the first Final Fantasy remake, but again, it's a very different game from Final Fantasy VII, the original. But the second one, most of what I heard is like, there's just too much crap in it. There's too much side content. It just drags on. It outstays its welcome in a big way. And a lot of people I've talked to just kind of gave up on it eventually because they just got tired of it. I know Sky played all the way through it, but it was like torture for him at the end there. Try to get my free count and the BO's done 50-50 in a chaotic world like that. I mean, it depends on what you're into. You know, get some of that T virus in you, and well, I won't say any more about that. Let's go over to the game screen. Woo! Do I still need to be? I don't think I need to be transparent for this, so I can get rid of those. Normalize. There we go. Turn Nemesis from 3 to 4. That was my thought. Demo mode when the demo is playing. Some games do. Most of the time you'd only see that for like arcade stuff. But some games do put that in there, or they'll have a big flashing like press start to begin. If you're going to choose an Umbrella virus, which would it be? Whatever Wesker got, because it seemed like, aside from getting murderized by the heroes of the story, it seemed like it worked out pretty well for him. Krauser too, like, from RE4, like, yeah, he turned into kind of a freak show, but like, he was pretty normal beforehand. Certainly not the G virus, right? That seemed awful. But it seems like there's no good way out of that one. I don't think it was the T virus. I think it was like a different virus that Wesker got. It may have been an offshoot of the T virus, but I don't think it was like the straight up T virus. Although, so like, all of the Resident Evil survivors essentially have like slight superhuman abilities in one way or the other because of their interaction with the T virus, because they've all been infected by it to various degrees. Days Gone did a best. Most of their interaction are done through the talkie while you ride the bike towards the next location. I heard a lot of good stuff about that game, and it seemed like it just didn't sell well. That was like a launch title on the PS4, was it not? Because I've heard like so much good stuff about it, but at the same time, I feel like I didn't see anyone really talking about it when it was out, and it seemed like it kind of flopped. But every time it comes up, it's like, oh, that game is good. The game is pretty good. I should get that sometime. I should get that sometime and play it. Get from a viewer, wait till it goes on sale. Well, I usually do. I hate to say it. I mean, it's not that I'm a cheapskate. It's that I'm broke. But I mean, I don't. Sometimes it's like a game like I really, really want. And it's like, I need this game. I'm just going to buy it. But there are a whole host of games. My wish lists are huge. And I'm just like, something's on sale. Man, might as well buy it now. Might as well buy it now while it's cheap. By full price in your DLC. Stellar Blade on PC. When's it? I was surprised it wasn't on PC. I guess I shouldn't be. It's weird to me that there's any like real console exclusives anymore, because it seems like going back to like the 360 days. It was like, you know, it's essentially a PC, but they still somehow screwed up a lot of the ports. A lot of the port issues are like controls are just like really messed up, and I just don't understand it, because you can plug an Xbox controller into a PC. So like, why didn't that just work? Wait for sales for the same reason. Yeah. I mean, so here's the reality. Like, don't you kind of feel like a sucker if you pay full price for a game and then a week later it goes on sale for like any amount cheaper, and you feel like you should have just waited, and you remember that the next time, I should just wait. I should just wait. I should have waited this time. I'll wait next time. And so then everyone's kind of waiting on sales on stuff. And that really, first, like Ubisoft's got a real big problem with that, because Ubisoft is notorious for putting games on sale not long after launch and having a lot of sales. And it really hurts the initial sales of games, because people are like, hey, that game looks great. I can't wait to play it when it's on sale in 6 months. I know back in like the pre-Steam days, I would wait for that, because like a $60 PC game would get down to like $20 to $30 within like a year of launch. So I'd just wait, because I didn't have $60 to spend on it, but I did have $30. And if I did have $60, I could buy two $30 games. Don't mind finding full price Stellar Blade, since they gave a lot of free stuff and listen to their player base. Yeah, there's a like smaller independent games. I usually don't worry about the sale, but then those are usually like $20 or less. If a game is like $60 or $70 now, unless I'm like desperate to play it, I'll usually wait. Like I paid full price for RoboCop Rogue City, but I love that game. That game was amazing. And I you know, I have no qualms with I'm paying sale price for it, but like it was absolutely worth full price for me. Alone in the Dark, same thing. Love that game. Had a lot of fun with it. It was totally worth it. Elden Ring, way more, you know, I put way more hours in than I paid per dollar in that game. Armored Core 6, same deal. But there's a lot of games that are just like, I don't know, like really on the fence about. Especially like some games, they want $70 and it's like a 10-hour game with no replay value. I'm like, why? I can't do it. I can't do it. So what I was going to talk about Resident Evil 3 is, that Resident Evil 3, the reason it has a subtitle Nemesis is that in its original development, it was not intended as a mainline numbered game, because the Resident Evil 3 was in development for the PlayStation 2 at the time. But Capcom wanted to put other Resident Evil games out, some spin-off games, to keep the name out there, because they were seeing increasing competition from Konami's Silent Hill, Square had Parasite Eve, and they wanted to make sure that like Resident Evil was fresh in the consumer's mind for when 3 came out. Now, obviously, they had a bunch of problems with the PS2, and what was originally PS3, the Resident Evil 3, eventually became Resident Evil 4. And so about 2 or 3 months, I want to say, before they released or before they were set to finalize Resident Evil Nemesis, which I think is Last Escape, Biohazard Last Escape in Japan, they came to the decision that it would be instead Resident Evil 3. And so they had to, in a very short time, add some additional length to the game because it was just meant to be a shorter, simpler standalone game. And it's all built off of the Resident Evil 2 engine. They didn't make a new engine. They had tight budgets, tight timelines. It was very successful, very well received. But it takes a very different approach to things. But I find that so interesting. And then you've got Code Veronica, which is the sequel to Resident Evil 2, but because it's not on a Sony or Nintendo system, it didn't get a number. That should have been Resident Evil 3 right there. But it doesn't get a number. It's not considered like a numbered mainline game, even though it's a direct sequel to RE2. Also, they originally, like, Resident Evil 0 was going to be an N64 title, which I didn't know. That's pretty crazy to think about. But obviously a lot of constraints on it pushed it to the GameCube. And then after the GameCube seemed like it wasn't going to pick up steam, they just kind of abandoned it and went back everywhere else. But I think it's interesting looking at Resident Evil 3 and thinking of the differences between 1 and 2. When you get to 3, a lot of the differences when they start to push more action oriented, it was because they weren't, it wasn't meant to be like a mainline game. Joe Valentine wasn't even supposed to be in it. Initially, it was just going to be the Umbrella Corps mercenaries. And then they decided to put Joe Valentine in it, partially because Joe Valentine was originally going to be the main character in Code Veronica, but because of a change that had been made without the director's knowledge or permission to Resident Evil 2 that had Claire say at the end she was going to go find her brother, it created this plot hole. So they decided to put Claire in Code Veronica instead of Jill. And then they're like, well, we'll just put Jill in Nemesis. I think it all worked out. All right. Well, I've camped enough on this. The only other thing I want to talk about is I had mentioned a desire to play, like, have some lightweight Sunday streams of playing like an old RPG that I couldn't justify fitting into the weekly schedule. That would mostly just be Zatsu streams of me grinding really old RPGs. Boy, that screen does not wait long before it starts the demo. And it didn't happen, and it's probably not going to happen. I've decided I'm going to hold off on that until the new year comes around. But once we're in 2025, I'm gonna kick that off, and we're going to start with Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest, the original for the Famicom. It's an interesting game, mostly for its place in RPG history, but, like, that's about it. I don't want to be mean to the game. I don't want to, like, badmouth. Oh, where are we at here? This must be the most recent one. Gotta make sure I keep these in order. I don't want to, like, badmouth the. Oh yeah, the count's there on the right hand side. Like Dragon Quest. It's a great series of games. That first one is so primitive. It's so primitive. And the grinding is, like, obscene. I don't remember, like, I know there's, like, grinding and RPGs are fairly synonymous, but, like, that game, the amount of time you spend facing, like, the same handful of enemies about 60 times to bump up a level, or much more than that to be able to afford better equipment. And the combat is not very deep or interesting. You're just wandering back and forth in the game world fighting stuff. I think it's fun, but, like, it's not something that I could just put on the screen and be like, hey, everybody, be amazed at this. Be wowed at this noise. You know what I'm saying? I would need a lot more grenade rounds to take on Mr. X. He's not Mr. X, Nemesis. I keep wanting to call him Mr. X, and that's not this game. We're gonna make some bullets. So, I didn't really do this much last time, and I should have. And I realized I made a mistake when I combined two A gunpowders to make a double A. So the way that gunpowder pressing works is, if you take gunpowder A and put it in the reloading tool, you'll get a certain amount of handgun bullets. If you combine 2 gunpowders, you get gunpowder AA, which will produce more bullets than pressing 2 gunpowder A, right? By like 5, you'll get like 5 extra bullets. And I think you get 10 extra bullets if you combine 3 of them, right? So you will get more bullets out of it. But once you have used the reloading tool on a certain type of ammo 7 times, it unlocks the ability to make more powerful handgun ammo. And also, as you use it every, I want to say like 5, something like that, every so many times, the more often you make bullets of a certain type, the more bonus bullets you'll get out of it. And so I had forgotten all of this. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Good to see you. I had forgotten all of this, and the base strategy, like one of your best strategies starting out, is take all the gunpowder A you find and just start turning it into handgun bullets until you are able to make the more powerful handgun ammo. I got a bonus bullet with your name on it, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. All right. That's pretty wild, man. I could see that getting like misunderstood more often than not. Like, are you gonna shoot me? See, I got 15 last time, now I got 17 this time. So we got a nice amount of handgun bullets. If I get more gunpowder A, we'll do it again. And eventually we will gain the ability to make more powerful rounds. Same thing for shotgun. I also think you get a slight bonus if you have base grenades and you combine them with something to make like the different types of grenades. But you have to have like a minimum of 6 grenades for it. You have to have exactly 6 on it. Mean it in a flirty way. Maybe I'm about to commit crime. Who knows? Well, you got to keep them guessing, eh? Got to keep them on their toes. The only downside to the enhanced handgun ammo is you can't use it with this fancy eagle. You have to use the regular handgun. So like it was still worth it for me to get this. I just never had it before. I want to check it out. All right. I need to go back. I think it's this way. Yep. Dodge these guys. It doesn't take long to start to forget where everything is. Fly like an eagle. Fly like an eagle to the sea. I think I gotta put these back. I know I thought I just needed these for something, and I think there's something else to this. Nope, that's not it. I'm just gonna do this and put them in here. Every bit. Just space jamming it. Is that what we're doing now? Everybody get up. It's time to jam now. I just went through this. Oh, stop it, Jum. Stop spamming that button. I just went through this and immediately tried it the same way, just interacting with it. Okay. I mean, I thought I would need to take one or both of those out. What is this? Does it say something? We must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Racoon City Mayor Michael Warren. Still stealing basketballs for everyone. Everybody get up. It's time to jam now. Welcome to the Space Jam. I thought that opened something. I am confused. Yeah, the horse just spews water out. I will take the future compass. Oh wait, no. This has to do with the statue. It must be it. Back in the base. See, I'm just forgetting like what any of these things are here. All right, where are we going? Where did you go? Let's see. I've got to get back to this junction over here. This right here. This statue has some stuff with it. Let me just turn. Okay. That ought to do it. I was watching people fight Nemesis, and you put some practice in it, and you really make it look easy. And then you get into it, and it's like, oh, this ain't working. I got a lot of bullets now. Whether or not that will help me, time will tell. Yeah, I definitely don't have the skills. I will say now, I will play this at least twice. I will play this. There are multiple endings, but they're not really like. Damn it. I'm gonna do this. Put me in a bad position there. It's hard to dodge them when they're all coming at you from different angles. We're fine though. I'm gonna stand back here. Hopefully they'll all come towards me. I was not aware that was a thing. Come on. Come and get it. Ah! Okay. We're fine. Quit it. You damn dogs. I didn't remember those dogs coming out of there. I saw Fun Games and Nemesis lands that right hook. Indeed. Indeed. Little yeah. Just die already. Give it up. Such variable quality to these guys. All right, I've got some green herbs here. Might as well grab them while I'm here. I was going to come back for these, wasn't I? Now I got that song stuck in my head, but only the bridge. All right, let me. Search for Racoon City Maramacorn. It can hold something in its hand. But what about this? Oh, what's this? Ooh! Yes, I will take the battery. You have taken the battery. Excellent. I don't think I need the book anymore then. All right, let's get these put away. So I've got the battery. I need to get the oil. Where the juice do I find the oil? Because I gotta get like an oil mixture. Some odd reason I keep getting the Doug theme stuck in my head while watching you. Wait, where's that the Doug theme I'm thinking of? I love that show. I loved that show when I was younger. I know they made like a slightly newer one, and I never really got one. I never really watched it that much. Look at all this healing we've got. I'm just gonna put this here. I don't think we need it. I gotta go back with the wrench. Can I get back? Surely I can get back to that fire hose. That's the correct song. I do enjoy that song. I think we're okay. Ammo wise. I'll leave that green boy there for a while. It should still be there. Once it has appeared, it should still be there. But it did confirm that a lot of the items are randomized, which gives the game like some of the best replay value out of Resident Evil games by randomizing items and giving you like different choices that actually matter and mean something. It is like these are dogs, right? I gotta run through a bunch of dogs. Is it a dog? Maybe it's something else. I know there's like horrible beasts here. Oh, the battery goes here. Let's just get out of here. Best we can. Make our best effort. I don't want to tangle with them. I have no need. Oh! Line it up, quick. Beautiful. We made it. Is this the right choice? I assume it is. For some reason I was remembering the battery going with the train car. Nice escape for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go right back through that. I got the grenade launcher. We'll be okay. The substation. You got anything for me, buddy? Nope. Oh, he does. Why, yes, I will take the H-gun bullets. Thank you very much. Always worth checking the bodies. Oh, I didn't even know I was pointing at anything. Ooh, nice crit. Beautiful. I don't think that explosion really helped me at all, but come on, get up. Okay, good. Just waiting to see if he got back up. Great. Everyone's dead. Oh, it did kill some people. I feel better about that. Maybe I shouldn't. I think this may be a Nemesis point. One of these doors is not like the other. One of these doors does not belong. What do we got in here? What will I find? Will it be good? I don't think I have enough bullets for a Nemesis fight. I do want to fight Nemesis like one more time at least, so I can get the fade spray case. Would be nice. What's this sign say? High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 to 125 volts. It's puzzle time, baby. What's this? What's this? Gunpowder B. Ooh, getting some shotgun rounds out of this. I like that. An old emergency exit. The rusty knob won't turn. What if I did this? No, okay. Jum Jumington, Skellington. Yep. Every time I walk into an area and start saying, what's this? That's my first thought. The Nightmare Before Christmas. You know, the Nightmare Before Christmas was considered like a flop, and I just can't believe it because it was so popular. It just seemed like it did better than it did. And then based on the amount of merchandise that has been out there since then, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean it flopped? Like, the movie was great. People didn't love that. I didn't believe I don't hear it either. It's so weird. It's so weird. Well, like, It's a Wonderful Life, from what I remember, was a failure at the box office. I don't know if it was a failure at the box office, but it lost out to another movie come award time. And it's like, it's definitely the more well-remembered movie, but that's largely because Turner shoved it everywhere for years before replacing it with A Christmas Story. And I don't know how many people, like, when I was a kid, like, you always had the TV on, and it was A Wonderful Life on Christmas all the time. But now, like, it slowly got replaced by 007 Days of Bond, but then that channel went away. I think that was on Spike. Oh, still on Money movie. Yeah. But then that it's like so well remembered now. The movie is like the main character of the movie, where like everybody loves it and wants it, but like it still kind of failed. Never escaped his Wonderful Life growing up. No. And now it's A Christmas Story, which I could watch It's a Wonderful Life or just have it on going every holiday and not have a problem with it. But A Christmas Story, it's like I had seen it enough times prior to that it's like, I don't want to watch this. Put anything else on. Give me anything else. Anything else. Give me Die Hard. Give me Die Hard year round. I got to make sure I own Die Hard for this year so I can put that on everything. Christmas Story is pretty inescapable. Yeah, I do. I like the movie. It's like think of a food that you like, but like if you had to eat it every day, it'd be like, no, I can't. I'm done with you. When operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. The old system is prone to short-circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Will you set this device to manual mode? Sure. Okay. I'll do that. Die Hard is awesome. Best Christmas movie. The transformer that supplies power to the facility. Will you push the switch? Yeah, why not? First switch. Blue. Second switch, red. Third switch, blue. Red. All right. We got one. And low voltage control room. The lock will be released at 15 to 25 volts. All right. I'll be coming back to that thing. I'll be coming around the mountain when it comes. It looks like stuff there. Computers. Computers, what are they for? A plus, 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 plus. Ooh! Oh, we got the Magnum. Oh, sure, I'll take the Magnum. I don't really have much in the way of Magnum rounds. That's interesting. Yeah, because it's like a random choice, a random chance when you go in the police station if you get the Magnum or the grenade launcher. Okay, from what I understand, it's totally random which one actually shows up, but you will get both eventually. It kind of matters because like one of them's easier. Well, actually, I'm going to say I don't think either of them are real easy to get like a stockpile of ammo for when you get them. So it's hard to pick one as like, this is worth it. I am concerned. I am concerned at this moment. Oh dear. Will I have a chance to get the other thing? Head to the emergency exit. Increase electrical output. Let's go to the emergency exit. Bust it. Come on. Put your shoulder in it. Do it. You're a survivor. Keep on surviving. You've opened the lock. I don't know if I can get back in there. I'll probably have to battle my way through stuff. Oh! And dance a little bit. Oh! This may be a bad idea. I gotta try and fight him. No! Well, it was a bad idea. Do I have any healing? I don't have any healing on me at all. Do I? I don't. He's still got to be around somewhere here. It's still playing his music. Where did he go? Did I mess that up? I may be dying anyway, before I even find out. I just wanted, like, a little room there. Realized I had gone, like, a bad direction. Can I take the battery back out? No, okay. Just thinking whether I needed it. Oh yeah, these things are gone. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste my ammo trying to kill these things. You will no doubt be back. Am I going the right way? I am. That can't be it. That can't be it. Can I get to my safe room? I feel like he should be killing me right now. The fact... Oh, there he is. He's somewhere. Okay. Somewhere out there. Tell you what, let's just put this away for right now. And we'll bring this out. We'll make some shotgun rounds. He'll wait. See, we got a little combo there. We're one step closer to getting good. I forget how we make magnum rounds. I don't use the magnum very much. I'm more familiar with the grenades. Get a little healing there. Is there anything else floating in here? Well, you could take the shotgun for extra stuff. Going to make a safety save. Let's just take a green herb. Okay, I feel better about things. We'll make a safety save, and then we'll see if we can take him out. I don't know if I've got the ammo for it. Maybe I should grab the Magnum as well, just in case. It will be worth it. Maybe. Worst case scenario, we can go back, but I don't think we'll be doing that. It does eat up a lot of ammo if you fight Nemesis. I think that's why they give you so much ammo. Because if you actually fight Nemesis, you're gonna eat up like tons of ammo. I want to keep my shotgun for other stuff. I do have the Magnum on me already. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Unless he's just gone. Okay. Nothing there. I was expecting him to still be around. I kind of want to go back to that substation. Not gonna lie. See if there's other treasures waiting in there. Maybe I just escaped him. I'll be honest, that's kind of a bummer if that's the case. We still got this. A lot of back and forth. A lot of running around here. Do, 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 do. I may have paid the price for wanting to drop stuff off in the box. That's fine. There'll be others. I don't need to get all the guns. I haven't decided if I go through the second playthrough if I'll fight Nemesis again. I'd like to. It'd probably be quicker if I didn't. To be honest. The fact that I can hear a zombie there makes me feel like he's not still around. Because generally speaking, when he's around, it clears out everything else. Which is nice. Which is nice. I won't be too disappointed if I don't fight him. I thought he'd be more aggressive in that scenario. And these things are still gone, so like, how'd that going for me? I'm not sure where to get the oil mixture. Unless I needed to get all three. It needed power, it needed the oil mixture. What else did it need? Whoa. They did such a good job with this in like Resident Evil 2. Have such great like background audio of just like moaning out in the streets coming from wherever. It's good. It's so good. I love every time you go outside, you just hear like wailing in the distance. Was there just one guy in there? That's pretty crazy. Push the button. All right. Blue. 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 Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Blue. Red. Blue. No. That's 20. Blue. Red. Blue. It'll be like 40. That's too high. I think even if I did like blue across the board, that's 45, that's 35, that's 20, that's 0. Hey, there we go. This is a trial and error. Well, what's in this room? I expected this to be like loaded with zombies. The fuse! Oh, I did need that. Okay. Maybe the oil mixture is it. All right, and there's nothing else back here. It looks like there's a thing, but that's just like the Transformers. All right, we're good. We're good. Good. It's weird that we had like that whole mob of zombies chase us out of here. And I went back in and one of them chewed on me, and now they're just gone! Oh! No! I spoke too soon. Oh, look how ripped up I am. All right, should have taken the other exit, I guess. It's like, oh, it's how strange. Where'd all the zombies go? There they were. It's fine. It's fine. Warm. Yeah, I gotta go back there and get the fuse. We'll just go to a different exit. We should be fine. Unless they're all hanging around the door. I feel like I'm overloaded for this. But there will be other things going on. I don't know, how do I would have to run like way back to get that fire hose, but I want to do it. I shouldn't put all that stuff in my inventory because I'm just going to put stuff back in the box. I feel like I missed something because it took so long to get that wrench. We're so far away from the fire hose, I feel like. I have to run through so many dogs to get that too. But I want to see what's back there. Because I think by the time I got the wrench, like I wouldn't have been anywhere near it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very confused about like the positioning of that. Unless I just missed it at some point. I'm mystified. Also, I'm shocked just going in here was enough to like get Nemesis to just leave. Like, I give up. If you're not gonna take this serious, then neither am I. I'm gonna put this stuff back to save room in my inventory. We're going on an adventure. I think I can remember how to get back to the area. I think we may have one more encounter with Nemesis before the train car gets going. I could be wrong. So I thought the oil mixture thing was like, I thought it was an issue that I had the wrong thing, that I needed to add more to it. But I think it was just because I didn't have all the parts. It wouldn't let me drop one off. I need all the parts. Nope. Nope. He's trying to like run. Trying to just get past them all here. I hear someone here. Somebody's blasting. Who's out here? Who's blasting everything? I am just wasting all my heals. It seems fine now, but like it'll only get worse. Something in this cabinet, right? Okay. They're pretty generous with the save points in this. Hi, doggy. Don't mind me? Nope. Peace out. I got like 2 or 3 more dog rooms to run through here. Oh, wow. Birds too? No, thank you. No, thank you. Not interested. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Whatever you're selling, you can keep it. Just literally, I watched Made in Abyss season 2 first. Guess I watched the movies in season 1 now. I didn't watch the second season. I liked the first season of that. The movie was something else, man. But then I read through like all of the manga and was just like, man, I don't know. I don't know about this. It gets really, really like really grim. A lot more than I really wanted to go. Season 2 is so good. I didn't see the time pass. I'll have to watch it to at least get some sense of where they go with it. Oh, Yeah, we can get rid of the wrench. That's nice. I hadn't heard like anything about it really to see if it diverges from the manga at all, because the manga gets like, it gets messed up. Like things are kind of messed up in that first season, but like it gets really messed up. Oh, get out of my way. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I thought I could just leave, and it had other ideas for me. Ideas I didn't appreciate. Well, yeah, that thing, it really went crazy there. If I can shove some of these dudes. Nope, the shoving didn't work. So long, gentlemen. I just got a little nibble. That's fine. That's fine. Now, where is the fire area? Oh, it's right over here, I believe. I think this is it. Okay. We're here. With the cruelty of the world, no one is safe. It's messed up. And when they get deep into the abyss, like, it just gets worse. Like, so much worse. Like, how could this get worse? It was already so bad for everybody. How could it get worse for everybody? And I stopped reading it because it was just like, for a while, it just feels like they're reading torture porn. I'm like, I don't know, I'm not really into that. Second season is the 6th layer. That's the children are tamed animals. In that world, they're very much the same thing, which is grim. Oh, I got some blue herbs here. I got room. I see you over there. I see you over there. Would you pick up the herb? Come on. Get with the program, Joe. I still have not needed any of the blue herbs. Like, at all. Which is strange. Kingdom, if you want sad stories, blood and epic badasses. Kingdom, eh? Hey, we got a crank. Oh, what is that? Ah! Once again, like, there's just something out there that is, like, exploding. I can hear them. Oh, we go to the sales office. What's going to be in the sales office that has been lit up this whole time? What will I finally find there? Oh! Oh, that was nice. Great. That's corpses and dead horses too in the battles. You can't have a big horse. Oh, someone's getting shot.
What did you do?
You've killed him.
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie.
Oh, well, that's reasonable.
It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
Yeah.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
That's all reasonable, right? I don't know what he's typing up, his reports. What kind of emails he's sending there, and he keeps looking over the body. And I'm just recording the serial number off of his knee pads here for insurance purposes. But as gross as it sounds, like, that's 100% legit, right? There's no cure. You're gonna turn, and then it's gonna be awful, and then it's gonna be a liability. Like, I agree 100%. Look, if we were all in a zombie apocalypse, and I don't care which side of the situation, if I get bit and we know for sure, or at least like very sure, that I'm just gonna turn eventually, I wouldn't hold anything against you if you plug me full of lead. And the reverse is also true. If you got nibbled on a little bit, now it's like, nah, you're gonna turn. We gotta take care of this. I 100% would take care of it. It's about survival. This is what always happens in zombie movies is that somebody hides being bit and then they turn at the worst possible moment, screw it for everybody else. Or somebody knows someone who's been bit and it's like, wait a minute, let's just see how it plays out. Let's let them cook. And then they cook into a zombie and eat your face. You gotta be cold-blooded if you want to make it on these streets. Business facts. They must always be checked out in this game. That's right. You get a little nibble, get a little chomp. You know, you're a goner. You better let us take care of it now. No use waiting. Because you'll think they're fine until you turn their back, and that's when they're like, ha, and their soul escapes their body, and now they're zombified and you're meat. Order sheet. The liquid medicine named VTJ98 is suitable to cultivate the NET type virus. Therefore, we will need to order additional quality. I keep reading as quantities of it. UE6 Laboratory. You've taken business facts. Can't blame you for that. Yeah, I mean, I always find that ridiculous in zombie movies. People are like, I can't believe you did that. It's like, especially when someone already is a zombie and they're like, we need to take him out. Like, no, that's my grandma. Like, no, that's a zombie. That's a zombie. If someone cut your grandma's face off and put it on the Terminator, and I don't mean they made a Terminator that looks like your grandma. I mean, they just took her face and stapled it over Arnold. Or not even over Arnold, over like the endoskeleton. And then you went to fight it and they're like, you can't do that. It's my grandmother. It's like, clearly you are delusional. Your grandmother is gone. That is a murderous robot. And that robot may be made of meat, but it's still, that's all it is. It's a murderous automaton at this point, and you need to let it go. Manager's report. Right back in employee of the month.
I'm gonna need you to come in. Davey called off sick. I'm gonna need you to do these things on the list. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable, and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people.
8-month style. Flashing back to the month. The milk was everywhere.
You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, make sure you lock up by 3 a.m. Remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. Not me, though. The other ones. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration.
It's a word that everyone is familiar with is the vaguest thing I think I've ever heard. Will you use the remote control? Why not? Escape to Ecstasy. Aqua Cure. Free in stores now. Okay. That's my clue, I believe. Sales overview for this quarter. Let's see about it. The main power is on. Completely vague hint. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out, you know. Let's check out. Let's try and hack the system. Umbrella security system. First class medical storage room security authorization. Current status locked. Please enter password and then press the return key. Enter password. Aqua. Free is another one I could try. Cure. Error. Invalid password. Okay, let's try free. These are all words that everybody knows. Store. I mean, it said stores. Well, just let me try forever. In stores now is what it said. Did I try cure? Oh, I don't remember if I did. Umbrella. Nope. A word that everyone is familiar with, and this is the what I believe is the clue for this. Let's take a look at this again. Escape to ecstasy, free aqua cure in store now. That is, a word that everyone is familiar with. Well, I know I keep looking at this hoping that this may not even be part of this. In store now, umbrella, escape to ecstasy. Let's try escape, I guess. I think something got lost in translation there, possibly. A little escape here. Okay. In store now. Ecstasy. Try the old password. Can I just look in the bottom of the keyboard? It's probably there on a post-it note. That's how everybody does it. Oh, I'm glad I looked at this again.
Not now. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right, everybody, what is the word that everyone is familiar with? Product catalog and company brochures. What am I missing? What am I missing? I know, right? It's just... It's a word that everyone is familiar with. Drop. Drug. What about please? What about open? Like, what is a word that everyone is familiar with? I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here, aren't I? Money. Help time. Yeah. Quick, everybody, come up with a word that you're familiar with. It's like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Let's put the whole thing in here. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. It took me just a round back to that. I thought there were two separate words. That's the worst kind of password anyway. Even though it took me forever to guess it. It's a whole product name together. And let me look at this again. See where did I go? Oh, I can't look at it again, can I? Okay, never mind. It may have just been password or word or like anything else. What a terrible setup there. What's this? Grenades. Gunpowder A. Oh, there's a whole bunch of it. Oh, where's my thing? Oh, I can't carry any more items. Oh, how close am I to something? How easy it will be for me to leave. If I leave, this is going to cause trouble. I got so much stuff here. I'm overburdened. It's because of those blue herbs. Those damnable blue herbs. Well, I killed the thing out here, so this much should be fine. In theory. I think we can make it through this okay. Because I think, like, just down outside of this past where the fire was, there's the safe room. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think you spaced the words. Yeah. Okay, there should be a box in here. We can drop some stuff. Let's make some bullets. I sure do have a lot of those herbs. This crank. No, I don't want to put that in there. We're gonna take this. For right now. Yep. Okay, we'll be fine. Because that way I can just turn the gunpowder into bullets like right then and there. In fact, let's do that right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't think once I have the high-powered ammo, I don't think I can do anything with the old bullets besides just use them up in this gun. So I may be faced with a weird choice then. I know, like, the higher power ammo can stagger Nemesis. So that's something I'll definitely be a lot more mindful of on the next playthrough of, like, just churning out handgun bullets as quick as I can, getting as much gunpowder as I can. Which is funny, because, like, the irony is, right, that once you go through all that, you can't use, like, the special gun that you're getting from him. So it's like, well, why do I need to fight him then? For fun, I suppose. If you want the complete end of the game, which isn't so much an end, but there's, like, some post-credit cards, some cards you can get that describe, like, post-ending stuff, you have to beat the game 8 times. So if I want to get everything there is to see, I'll have to play this game a lot. But I don't think I want to stream it in its entirety 8 times. Oil additive. Oh, yes. There it is. There's the additive. We're good. All right. I think where I'm at right now, if I had to fight Nemesis, I might be able to take him with the ammo I have. But that would eat up a lot of my ammo. Dun dun. Dun dun. Whoa. Oh no! The blinds will stop them. No, the blinds aren't stopping them. Damn you, cheap blinds. Oh, okay. Oh, I still have the Magnum. That was kind of a waste. Yes. All right. Great. I mean, I used up probably too many bullets, but this worked out. That worked out okay. It's like, yeah, those break off. I probably could have shot that first one and like thinned him out some more. Oh, Lord. Nope. Spin it around. No! Damn it! It's Nikolai's PC. Too bad it's broken. Oh, this kind of blows. This kind of really blows. Can I just shove this guy over? Nope. Trying to wobble around him. Quit! Well, they're all on the ground. Shaking and quaking. Get up! Damn. That was a pain. Like, I was trying to like get them all knocked over, but it wouldn't stop targeting that one zombie, letting them all get him behind my back. And even with like the quick turn, it just doesn't do it. So like the option to like push them and shove them and dodge stuff is nice. It's not all there. It's not fully cooked in my mind because there's so many scenarios where it just gets you ripped up. What is back there? Nothing really. All right. Well, let's get back to the box. Load up all of our junk and take it back. We can try to battle Nemesis again, because I think once I've got all the stuff, he'll be coming after me. Possibly. Possibly. I didn't mean to use up those rounds. All right, let's put this back. Let's get this out. Get this out. Okay. Mixed oil. All right, we're good on that now. We have a box that is closer to that we can get this stuff out of. And that is what I will do. I will take this, even though I'm eating up a lot of inventory space. There is back at the... Oh, I'm just going to use up like every available save slot I've got on this bad boy, aren't I? Then we can save over that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to keep making new ones. I have like some key points where I'm like, maybe I want to go back and redo that, and I don't. I haven't yet. I don't think this one, I think Code Veronica is like the one that has a rather notorious reputation for having a lot of points where you can find yourself with like basically having to go back to a previous save, which hopefully you have, or start the game over, because like you just can't progress any further. Nope. I need to get back to... I think this will take me there, behind the bar. Hello. Come on over here. Is it just one of them? It looks like it's just one of them. How did it jump over the bullet? Well, it unequips it. What am I doing? Nope, this isn't where I want to go anyway. I need to get, like, more central there. Dang it. What a waste. Well, I want to worry about him coming back anyway. I'm more upset about using it on those zombies. I did not need to do that. Although it did take care of them much quicker. Let's see. If I go basically back the way I came here. Okay. We're okay. As long as I can dodge these doofuses. This away. And this should take us to behind the bar where there was a shutter that required a the thing. Yes, this will do it. Get up. Damn it. Oh, so close. No, that's not it. I don't have my knife on me either. All right, I just got to get out of here. That is why I brought this. Just to take care of some zombies. I wish if I had my knife, I could have just stabbed them, but that would have taken forever. No. That. Stupid birds. Why would you bring more birds into this? You know what I'm saying? Why bring more birds? We don't need more birds. Oh, good. Oh, look at all these grenade rounds. Nice. Good. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Birds. Unbelievable. God. So aggravating. This probably isn't even the door I want to go to. I just want to get away from the damn birds. I need to go the other way. Oh, damnable birds! How dare you! Why am I getting so turned around here? Yes. Okay, we're okay. We're all right. All right. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. I kind of wish all of those grenade rounds weren't combined, but I'll say, oh, that's one good trick in this game. If you ever run into that, any zombies that are crawling on the ground will just disappear if you leave the room and come back. So don't bother like wasting ammo on zombies that are on the ground. Right, because you could just leave and they'll be good. They'll be dead. Nope. Just trying to get my bearings. Every time I like stop to look at something, like, okay, I gotta turn this way, and I try to prepare to like shove them. I'm too slow. They get their chomp on. I feel like every time I find a healing item, it's like, oh boy, a healing item. I will need this in 5 seconds. I'm about to die. All right. No, fuck off, bird. The dogs weren't enough. Now I gotta have birds on my ass. I miss the dogs, man. Oh boy. I don't like that. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh, what are my choices here? Climb up? I don't know what's down there. And I don't know what kind of impact that has. But how bizarre. There are blue herbs growing here. Will you use them? I don't need to use these now. Something was supposed to poison me there. Nice choice. I wonder what would happen if I went down, like what I would have found. Might have been more stuff. The world may never know. But I want to do that right now. Just got to make it through another dog section. Although a lot of these dogs are gone now. Oh, they've been replaced with zombies. Even better. What? Come on. Jeez. Hopefully we never have to go through there again. We'll find out, I guess, if that's what we need to do. Like we've crossed a line now where enemies are starting to be replaced with other more pain in the ass enemies. And enemies at areas that previously been cleared. Way down Hades Town, way down underground. Goblin Town would be my first choice. Down to Goblin Town. All right. Let's grab all the crap we need for the truck, for the tram, the trolley. What you want to call it. We'll put this away for right now. We don't need you. Oh, I didn't go back and grab the fuse. Oh, I gotta go back and grab the fuse. Okay. It's like, where's the fuse? Get one of these. Good enough. All right. Go back and grab the fuse real quick. Hopefully don't go out the wrong door. Bleh. I hear you over there. You can keep that. What's up, Kaz? Oh, I'm not reading that. I'm not falling for that. But what's up, my man? Welcome in. Where is... Yes, this is it. Worth a shot. You devil. You absolute devil. How's it going, Kaz Cassidy? How are you this evening? Hopefully well. Hopefully not still working. I gotta go back. I forgot this. I got back from work. Took back some free bacon chili. Nice. Man, who wouldn't like some bacon chili? Especially free. There aren't many foods that don't taste better if they're free. Free is the ultimate spice, in my opinion. Alright, can I remember this? I cannot. I'm sure I won't. Let's try blue. Try blue. No, it's not this. Okay. Try red. Blue. 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 There we go. Whoop. Okay, I don't think there's anything besides the fuse in here. Perfect, perfect. Would have been better if I had the patience grab some pepper jack at the store, decide to eat it plain. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I don't blame you on that, though. And I gotta go to the grocery store like 2 to 3 times a week for other people, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I thought driving was bad. People shop in the store the same terrible way they drive. And it just makes me insane. Alright, we have everything now. We should have everything now. We can escape this town. You go to the store and like people just like start and stop randomly. I mean, obviously there's no turn signals on a shopping cart, but like then they'll just like turn it sideways in an aisle to take up the whole space. I especially hate when 2 different people run into each other at the grocery store and they stand in a way that they're completely blocking any way through and just sit there talking in the middle of the aisle, blocking it off for everybody. Like, when you move it, it's a high traffic area. Get out of here. Have your conversation elsewhere. What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to save again. What's up, Breeb? Welcome in. How you doing? This is going fairly smoothly. I did die once. I miscalculated the presence of zombies and paid the ultimate price for it. But otherwise, we're moving along. Hopefully your evening is going well. Yes, yes. So many shopping district saves. I might have to do something here because it's kind of driving me crazy. I don't know how much you can see it. Give me 1 second. This keeps trying to... Let's see here. Where you're... It's trying to syncs a clock. And it keeps like just randomly dropping it. And it's driving me crazy. All right. Let's see if that does it. You may not even see it, but like occasionally, like everything on the screen will like shift for like a second and then pop back into focus. And it's like, it's driving me nuts. Let's just get worse. I think it just got worse subtly. Let me try this again. Better pause it so I don't get killed. It may just be something I have to live with. Getting close to finishing Wonderful 101 Boss's worst to best video. You've been working on that for a bit. Although I can imagine that's like a lot more involved than the playthrough itself. Probably have to pull from like hours and hours of footage. Probably looking forward to seeing that complete.
Stars.
Oh. Oh! Oh! I didn't have any healing on me either. Get up! Oh, I'm done for. I'm glad I just saved. I couldn't get away. Get up! All right, I need a better strat. He does slow down when getting hit with those. It's not scripting, editing the footage with the dialogue. I can imagine. Is there some way I can take him back? Let's play with this. Let's have some fun with this now. And see if there's some way I can drag him back somewhere to a place where it would be easier for me to mess with him. Shopping district. 3 a.m. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape, which is the Japanese title. All right. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right. See if we can take him this time. Remembering to bring a healing item so I don't just die. Where can I take? Because there's somewhere I can take him that will. I'll take him back out to the street. Because I think right here, from what I remember, is like an area you can kind of get him stuck on. Possibly. So see if I can get him to follow me back out here. I may not get it immediately.
Stars.
Peace out.
Oh, he's right on me.
All right. We'll get over here in position and see if we can get him to come over here and put some shots in him. In theory, he should show up here. Oh, he's taking a long time with the door there. I don't know, maybe there's a better area in there to take him. Surely he's not just going to be like right inside the door here. Oh boy. Inside you? How would he be inside you, Perhenmo? Oh, jeez! Get up! Oh! I couldn't make it. Okay. Wow, that's all it took? Oh, he did a lot more damage that time than before. I don't know why exactly. Well, he wouldn't follow me out there. Let's see if I can get him in by where the statue is. Maybe I can get him stuck around there if he won't follow me elsewhere.
Resident Evil.
They've taken everything. I won't allow them to win. I can't stop my last escape. It would be funnier if that was still the title. And then you'd see it every time you have to reload your save. Like, they said the thing. If I kill him, I'll get a case of 3 first aid sprays that takes up a single inventory slot, which is so nice. I may just be wasting ammo on this. I thought for sure he would come out here. I'm not totally willing to give up on that yet. The statue may be the better idea. I think maybe if he's coming at me from the other side, he'll come out this way.
Stars.
Nope. Damn it. Get up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you're in the corner like that. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm hosed. I'm just gonna die here. Yep. There's some way to like juke him on a door here or something. Even that, she kind of dodged a little bit. She still got grabbed. The first problem was just getting in there. Just getting in there was getting me killed. I just want him to come somewhere where like I can actually like navigate around him. Or get him stuck on something and just blast him. Plus, did you see him like juking my grenade rounds? So like I couldn't even reliably hit him back in that passageway.
They have taken everything from me.
Yeah, there's some way. There's always most of the encounters with them. Nope, I don't want to. Most of the encounters, there's some way to cheese it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I thought for sure he would follow me back out this way. But he did not. I'm going to go back the other way. I'm going to keep going and see if he... Turn. Turn, run. Hot on my heels. See if he's back the other hallway. Because he was last time. Right, I came through here and I heard him growling. He may just go away. If that's the case, I can live with it. What if I go down elsewhere? Will he show up? I don't know if there's anything I could like get past him on that's better in there. I don't remember what's past him well enough to say like there'd be a better spot further in. Oh, that was not gonna work. Now I'm just stuck. Yep. Yeah, I'm just completely trapped by him. Good night. But he didn't even wait. I didn't even have a chance. All right, that's the... That's not... I swear, I haven't tried this before. I vaguely remembered somebody like getting him stuck somewhere in the geometry there. But obviously I'm not getting it right. Because I don't actually remember. Brump. Stuck with Cobra Kai. Yep. Do. I was just trying to look it up. But this is all... It's all from the remake. That does me no good! Nope. I don't even why bother. It's like I don't even get the chance to use it most of the time. I just want him to come somewhere where like he didn't get stuck on the door jutting out there. He didn't get stuck coming into the place. He wouldn't follow me out here. Let's go in here real quick. Like, I feel like he could get stuck here. If I got him just the right angle where he was trying to, like, just run straight at me, you know? But that wasn't really doing it.
Stars.
Keep trying. Man, he punched me good. Yeah, that one hit was enough. He's definitely getting stronger. Can I just like hang back here? Come and get me. Will he wander over here eventually? Is he just gonna hang back there forever? Man, he just like... He was not fooling around. Oh. Nope. No, Jesus. He does a lot more damage this time around. The second time I go in there, he's just like on me immediately. So my choices are like, I could try and run the other way. It's worth at least exploring, like just going the other way. Just to see what comes of it. Although, wasn't the other way locked? We'll look at a map here. Because he may be blocking my one route through, but I could be wrong about that. He did not like the ice grenades, but they weren't like a super killer. I think I need like 20 grenades to take him out, which I have in total, but they're not all like the freeze rounds. But the freeze rounds are supposed to slow him down. I don't know how much that's actually working for me, because it's such close quarters. Like, he doesn't have to move very quick to grab me. Let's try moving to the right. We'll look at the map real quick once we get in here. Try going to the right. See what that affords us. If we can go out that door. That's about the only other option we have here. Try and find somewhere better we can get him stuck.
Stars.
Jeez. It's very scary. It's very scary because he's like right on you at all times. Oh, this is the gas station. Okay. Well, there's nothing for us here. This may have been a very bad choice. Oh, jeez. I mean, I just spamming that got him knocked on the ground. Can I just... Oh, that worked! Just wailed on him. Pick it up. Hey! We could take the first aid box. Yes. There's 3 first aid sprays. Totally worth the expenditure of multiple grenades. It was to me anyway. So the secret was just to stand there and shoot him. Who knew? Who knew such a bold strategy would work? I certainly didn't. It always comes back to that with you. Oh. I just remembered. Whenever we talked about last time, it's like, don't let me forget to come back to get that gunpowder. I completely forgot. Oh! What was that? Something's exploding or caving in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Why don't you just keep moving? Every time stuff like that happens, it's like, why are you standing there? Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? $450. Jeez. It's town. We tried to dodge it before and then just decided, no, we're down here. Oh boy. Oh, it's this thing. Ah! What's this? Switch for the elevator or the ladder. It seems that it's not functioning due to lack of power. Alright, it's somewhere. God damn it. I didn't know this thing was here. I have to do Nemesis again. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We'll make it work. We'll make our dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Is it fine, though? It's totally fine. Unless the Nemesis strategy just doesn't work again. It just leaves me in shambles. We had it. We had it. Now I'm like, just get through the next way, get back to the next point, and then we had to cave in and fight a worm. It will be fine. It will be fine. We'll go through, we'll spam grenades on them again. We'll do the exact same thing. We'll come back. We'll wail on them with grenades. And then we'll figure out what we're doing with the that thing. Josh, you never did. They were looking at you with angry eyes, they say. I don't know, man. If I reach my deathbed and all the projects that I wanted to do but never did come to me, like, at least I won't be lonely. You could have given us life. No, that's not true. Most of the ideas that I come up with, like, man, I really want to do this, are way, way beyond my ability to bring anything to reality, which is why they never happen. Like, I always wanted to paint a full Warhammer army, but like after painting a handful of miniatures, so it's like, I don't get this. I'm not picking this up. These aren't turning out. This is taking me forever. And you know what? I'm really not that invested. I thought it would be neat to make them look nice, but the amount of time and effort it's taking me, that's fine. Somebody else can do this. People much better than me can take care of this. I'm fine. And then I actually played Warhammer and was like, you know what? I'm not sure I actually like this game. I really wanted to. I'm not sure I actually like it. I'm fine with leaving that in the past. I don't know what that has to do with anything, Brenmo. I'm just imagining like any person saying this to me is just as weird. I've had conversations like this. I've dealt with a lot of very energetic people who are very alarming to be around. Anyway, I'm going to take a brief break to go cool myself off and get a little toasting here. So I'm going to get just a few moments of fresh air because there's not much circulation in this space. It was a supply closet, so it wasn't really built for human occupancy. And I surprisingly do still need some oxygen from time to time. So I will return in just a moment. We'll go back. We will tackle Nemesis again. And then I will go back and save after tackling Nemesis. I will save Scumness. And then we will deal with this giant mega worm thing, which I believe is called the Gravedigger. And then I'll take a used tail whip. More than VTubers? Oh, yeah. VTubers, the ones I've met so far, like, it's all pretty good. It's just like people in real life, like, I have the look that, like, simultaneously pisses off normal people. I'm like, I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. He looks angry all the time. Or I don't know what. He's got this smug look about him. I don't like it. Right? And so they don't want anything to do with me. And then like crazy people are like, this is a person that I can talk to. I can pin this person in a corner and unload on them verbally. And they won't say no. They won't escape. And I could just keep doing this. And so I end up attracting a lot of people that are just like, oh, really? Yeah. Well, look, I gotta look at the time. No. Okay. Well, I really gotta go. Oh, okay. And they're just like, yeah, I have to tell you about the time that I went to the moon and saw the moon, man. And, obviously it's a very like caricaturized thing, but like I've heard some crazy stuff and just like, no, I don't go out anymore. I don't go where the people are anymore. As much as I can avoid. I've had my fill of it. Have you ever been eating at a restaurant somewhere and some weird dude accosts you, just comes over, stands by your booth and just like holds out like a bar of soap and a matchbox and starts telling some joke that uses them as a prop. And I'm just like, why are you talking to me? I'm just trying to eat a burger. Will you go away? I definitely weren't bored. I think I'd rather be bored. I would love to be bored. If your choice is like, I'm afraid this person's going to stab me, or being bored, give me bored. I could never be bored. I can't remember a time in my life when I have been bored. I have a rich inner fantasy world that I escape into. I don't need nothing. But I do like video games, so there's that. Once ordered a sub, ended up being talked to by a guy claimed to be a professional bank robber back in the day. Oh, jeez. Takes a broom and imagine it's a sword. I don't have to imagine swords. I mean, I have a sword. I have my wooden katana. It's there. I believe it's still here. You can see it right underneath my TV there. Let me pull up everybody's favorite. All right. Right here. You can sort of make it out, but there's my wooden katana that got me escorted out of a convention hall. You know. So we all his crime, so I tried to make him shut up, but he kept talking. The reason for that was the cop sitting in the booth behind us. Oh my god. Verjum. No, not that either. The guy somehow didn't notice, forgot, kept talking. Yeah. You can delete messages too. Calling getting sandwiched, the cop struck. Yeah, I mean, that's like, there are times I wish there was someone there who would just like, I'm going to get up and you're going to get arrested and I'm going to go away. Refuse until I get that blue name. Never. Not until YouTube adds like the VIP roles that give you no admin privileges. Because I'm not very trusting with those admin privileges. The two people who have most vociferously demanded they get the wrench, right, are the two people who also like require the most moderation in the chat. I'm absolutely not giving them moderator abilities. But if there's a way to highlight names that doesn't give you moderating abilities, I will do so. But I'm absolutely not letting you run wild with that. YouTube moderation takes care of the wrench too. YouTube moderation does its own thing. Get bonked in Sky's chat. Yeah, I mean, if you either turn it off and like God help you then, or you turn it on and like it'll still let stuff through and then bonk things that you really don't understand what his problem was. Some guy got put in the back of his car, and a few days later, a serial bank robber old man got caught. Nice. Did not show his face. I don't know if it's the same guy. Probably. What are the odds? What are the chances it's somebody else? Some mods try to flex their mod powers until they see my wrench. God. Yeah, I don't have a routing enough chat to have to tackle any of that yet, thankfully. Anyway, I said I was going to take my break, and then we got to talking. I need to take my break, and then I can come back and continue this and battle Nemesis again and not keep everybody awake. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Yeah. Yes, unlike Rick Astley, I will eventually run around and desert you. So, unfortunately, well, great. Thank you. Oh. Such a quick message there. All right, let's go. Let's go shopping. All right, I have to come back and save. He did wallop me once. As long as it just kept blasting when he was right on top of me. It worked out fairly well. We'll see if that holds up. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not forgetting something, am I? Just had like a big recollection of more powder, and I was like, what happened to that powder? I did, didn't I? That was past all that. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Powder was after I beat him. That's right. Before the worm. What's good against the worm? I got these grenades and I'm like, use these grenades. And that may be a complete waste. Let's see if I can just get him stun locked right at the start here. I know that's what everybody wants to see me just like die repeatedly. I'm being sarcastic on that. I know no one wants to just watch me die over and over and over again. Or maybe you do. I don't know. But dance for the amusement.
Stars.
Oh! Get up! Get on up! All right. And heal. Nope. Get up! No, check it. What are you doing? Oh, come on. All right. I'll take this. It worked out fine. Okay. I'm just going to go far enough to get the powder. And then turn around and come back. It should be fine. It should be fine. It will be fine. We got our fade spray, right? Yes, it was here. I will take that. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna put this magnum away for the time being. It's just taking up space in my inventory. It's got one bullet. Nope.
Nope.
I don't know what the deal is this evening. I don't remember doing this as much before, but my scaler's having a devil of a time keeping up with the phase on this. It just keeps like clicking in and out. I'll have to look into that after stream. It could just be a bad connection somewhere. I do have to like squiggle around with cables a lot, especially when I'm bouncing between different consoles, because it's only got, you know, one SCART input, so they're all kind of going from the same place. Bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum. We need this. Okay. It's a nice healthy amount of shotgun ammo. Oh, don't forget to save. I am running low on these. I assume I'll find more, and if I don't, then so be it. It will be endurance time. I will make a new save. Why not? Why shouldn't I make new saves? Boom, 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 boom. I'm fairly happy with how that fight went down. I did get wailed on a little bit, but it worked pretty well. It worked pretty well. So after this, I think is I think there's another gun. I think it's like a shotgun. I think it's what gets made after this. What he drops later, more gun parts. And if you've beaten it once, if you defeat him 8 times, maybe, you get an infinite ammo add-on, which gives one of your weapons infinite ammo. So it makes the subsequent playthroughs a little bit easier if you beat him. And I don't know if you keep that. I think you keep that for the next playthroughs. I could be wrong. Whoa! Do. Whoa! Like, you could totally keep running. Your legs aren't made of jello. Oh no! Oh no! Come on now. Look at me, I already got to use these. Just waiting. Okay. Emergency power generator. Will you push the switch? Yes. I feel like that could have gone very differently and probably better. Because I don't think this is the actual fight. Okay. I could be wrong. We may have to fight it again. Yes, lower the ladder. Yes, go up the ladder. Do it! So what was I saying earlier, man? I get those healing items and then it's like very quickly like, you know what? I'm going to have to use these. All right, where do I go here? Oh, there's the train. We're here. We made it. Everything's good. Everything's great. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Make sure there's nothing like hovering around anywhere. All right, cool. I think I've already scoured the area, but it pays to double check. How you doing, man? You got any ammo for me?
Not save my men.
Okay. Well, that sucks to suck, but like, we're working for Umbrella, so my sympathy for them is fairly minimal. I gotta say. All right. Just checking.
Sometimes there may be like an ammo box or something hanging around. You never know. You never know.
Yeah, definitely when I play through this again, there will be like, I will have more of a plan. I'm pretty much going through it blind in like my half memory from 25 years ago. When I go through this again, I'll definitely have like a more organized way of going through it. Here, take this. Why, yes, I will take the flame rounds. Thank you very much.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
Now, we didn't see a
I'll operate
body.
the cable car. Let's go.
All right, let's move it. We don't know that Nikolai is dead. Could be like Wesker. Wesker's supposedly died, but then his body's gone. Coincidence? I think not.
Looking good.
All right. Well, we'll get the last train out of here. Da 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 do do do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Mikhail!
It's you! Look at how messed up he's gotten from our frequent battles.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Okay. I wasn't planning on fighting him. Like, I don't really know if I can there. Oh no! Oh dear! Well, I mean, he was gonna die anyway. Oh! Nice!
Mikhail.
I love the noise he made. Ugh. Well,
The brakes are out.
oh yeah, that'll do it. All right, we got a choice here. Jump out the window, use the emergency brake. I'm jumping out the window.
It's useless.
Oh no, did he die? I may have gotten him killed. That may not have been the choice. He could have jumped too. It's fine. How bad could it be? Hey, you all right in there? Oh, what a ritzy place we've crashed into. Oh, not this. No, please. Don't make me stand here and watch it. Like Jill's not someone who couldn't spring to action immediately. What's this? The clock T key. Juicy. There's nothing more. Someone made a mess inside the drawer. Someone made a mess inside their drawers. Oh, how nice. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna need. Let's just put this away for now. That's probably too much, perhaps. We'll find out. I don't know if I want to save unless there's like... Is that in the cabinet there? It looks like there's a thing back here. No, I was mistaken. I was hoping there would be some more ink ribbons around here somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Because otherwise, boy, this is going to be it. Now on a subreddit that has nothing to do with Veilguard, pissing off the Redditors by calling Veilguard a flop. Is it a flop? I heard it seemed like it was doing all right. But also, I'm not that invested in it, so I haven't paid that much attention. Why would you want to stir up the Redditors? They got enough problems. Hey, Gooby. How's it going? Million copies, $70 pop, $200 to $300 million budget. Was the budget really that high? Video game budgets are crazy. They're too damn high. When did that come out? That was pretty recent, wasn't it? I might as well save. In worst case scenario, I just go back to the last save. Because I'm going to make another save. All right. Oh, we are in the clock tower. That's an interesting key. It looks like it's meant to hold something. Probably a clock of some sort. I heard that.
Carlos!
Hey, he's fine.
Whew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
It's been like 30 seconds.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked.
Oh, okay.
Here's a gift for you.
Is it ink ribbons? Oh, it's freeze rounds? Okay. I like that. This man knows exactly what I want. He sure knows what this lady's after. And that's ammunition. There's nothing suspicious here. What about right here? Art picture postcard. When made in the Resident Evil games, which one is your most favorite? Resident Evil 2. Hands down. No contest. Resident Evil 2 is like the perfection of the classic Resident Evil games. I think it is possibly it's difficult to, like, that's my favorite, but once you get to like 4, even 3 starts veering more into the action territory, but from 4 on, they go in like a real different direction from it. And then the same thing with like Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village are very different sorts of games. So like I would put like Resident Evil like 1, 2, and 3, maybe put Code Veronica in there as like that's one group, and then like 4, 5, and 6 is like another group. And even then, like 5 and 6 are weird. Spin-offs notwithstanding. And I do include like Code Veronica and like the mainline, even though it's not numbered. It is like a direct sequel to 2, so I consider it a mainline game that only didn't get a number because it was on a Sega system, which is kind of goofy. And then like 7 and 8 are their own thing too. But like RE2 is just like the top form of it in my view. But that, I mean, that's just my, I tend to lean more towards the older stuff. But like the remake was really good. The remake was really well done. It's not the same. There does a lot of things I like, but it's a little bit more, I don't know, when you play through it as a second character, like it's not quite as different in some ways. Like some of it just doesn't line up, but it was still fun. It was still good. I think they did a really good job of it. But I think it's like a lot of games that like, hey, this game was like just fine the way it was. And so a remake's going to have a real hard time, like, you know, we're going to make it better. Like, it's got to be better. Otherwise, it's not quite as good. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I felt about 2. Like, it was an improvement in some ways, but it wasn't good enough to be like, yeah, this tops it. If I want to play 2, I'll always go back to the original. Art picture postcard. Which one is your favorite? Yeah, I agree. RE2 is the GOAT. Always will be. Which isn't to say that I think like, oh, it went downhill. I think they just, like a lot of those games, like a lot of series after a while, like we got to try something new. We got to go in a new direction with it. We got to bring some new energy to the table, to new customers in. Which just sometimes end up like leaving behind the things that I really enjoyed. But that's just my taste. Picture postcard of antique clocks. Following verses printed: give your soul to the goddess, put your hands together to pray before her. Okay. Personal preference for the last RE game I remember playing is Code Veronica X. Code Veronica X is really good. The group made a fan translation for the Code Veronica X version for the Dreamcast that never came out in the States. I'm excited to play that. That's what I will be playing next. Well, not next, but like next in line. I'm going to play Resident Evil Survivor before I pick back up in the numbered games. Stuck at the first part of the game. I really like the Code Veronica, but like there are several sections in that will just like get you hard stuck. The guy who directed that, whose name escapes me right now, is the guy who came up with the boulder traps in the original game, which is very funny. They took the boulder trap guy and they're like, how about you get your own game? Capcom didn't make it directly. It was outsourced to another company because they were busy at work on Resident Evil 3, which at that point became Resident Evil 4, is what Resident Evil 4 became. But they had put everything into that, so they handed that out, and they had someone from Capcom go and do the directing duties for it. So there's a lot of the choices he made in that. Like, if you think of it like that, like, imagine the boulder trap, only the whole game is like that. That's a lot of what goes on in there. But I enjoyed that. I can always say goddess, but never say which one. You know, the goddess. That one. You know the one. Yeah, there's sections like Code Veronica is one where you definitely like really want to have multiple saves, because there are areas where you find yourself like hard locked and just have to start over. But I remember, that's my memories of Resident Evil playing when I was much younger. It was like getting to a point where like, oh boy, I really don't have the health or the ammo to get past this point, but I wrote over my last save, so I just have to make it happen somehow. I'm going to go out there with my 2 bullets and my critical health and somehow make it through this hell to the next point I find a health kit of some kind. So like, that's increments. Yes. So like, I expect that out of the games. That's got to be like especially egregious to really throw me off. Could do it. I will do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is where I wanted to go. That's how I got through the RE remake on the GameCube. I found myself in that situation. And I was like, I have to go back. I can't go back to the save. I have no choice but make it through this. This is a Smith situation. Sonic Adventure stuck at the part where I have to pick up the Stone of Wind. Had no idea I had to do that since I had trouble finding it. Oh, yeah. I find it funny, like in a modern context, like people were really up in arms and still are, right, about let me get this more ordered here. About the yellow paint in the newer Resident Evil games, right? People were like really angry about that, which is a weird thing to get mad about, in my opinion. But you do you. But you compare it to a lot of older games where like it gives you no direction and you could find yourself stuck forever because there's something it didn't tell you needed to do and you don't know where to find it. Like there's a happy medium in between those. Maybe the yellow paint is like a little too far. But people just want to be mad about stuff. And so they come up with it. I thought it was so unobtrusive, and it was like, because I know those same people, if you put them in a game where like everything looked the same, that was like a pixel hunt kind of situation, they'd be like, well, this game doesn't tell you anything. Like, yeah, it sure doesn't. It's locked. The God of Time is etched under the keyhole. Okay. Like they wouldn't be any more favorable towards the opposite end of the spectrum. But I didn't play it. I didn't find it to be like so obtrusive that I was like, man, this yellow paint's really irritating. Also in a game where you're fighting supernatural like zombies and viruses and this stuff, like none of this stuff is realistic. They go like, realistically, no one would paint the rails yellow. Like realistically, the T-virus doesn't exist. Realistically, they wouldn't have those giant bugs flying around. Don't give me realism. Don't complain about realism in this game. I think you're gonna be kind of crazy with that. Oh. She's like, it seems to be an old music box. I like her impatient stance there. Like, this is cool and all, but like, are you gonna do something? Explode or something already? There's some blue herbs again. Again, like, is there poisoning happening? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh, the mine thrower. He is holding something in his hand. What could it be? Operating instruction. Which God of Time? That one, you know. How do you distinguish it when it's just like not like a named God of Time, like, you know, Claudius, the Dutch God of Time. I know that's completely off base on every angle, but it's just like, you know, it's a God of Time. Like, why is it just like a dude with a clock? Like, why can't it just be like, why does it have to be a god? Time to become the minesweeper, but evil. That's right. I'm not minesweeping, I'm mine laying. That's what I'm doing. I'm throwing these mines, baby. I'm the reason Minesweeper exists, because all these mines I threw everywhere, they're going to spend decades cleaning these things up. Kronos the bear from Johnny Bravo. That's what's on the log. Oh, this guy. I know this guy. Operating instructions. Orders from UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Minesweeper is an impossible game. You know what? I've never given it enough of a chance. I've like dabbled with it and like, I kind of get this. I watch people who really know what they're doing playing it, and it's like, oh yeah, I think I can figure that out. And I play through it for a little bit, and it's like, yeah, I don't know about this. Minesweeper's just Sudoku with explosions. Prove me wrong. I've seen people I know play it and have tried it. Why it's hard to finish. You know, it's crazy when you see people who've played a ton of it, like turn it up, like turn the size of it way up. Like, this isn't enough of a challenge. You ever see it with like puzzle games that you may be like, this is kind of difficult, like Tetris or something like that, and then someone who's like really, really good at it is like, I need more challenge, like blindfold me or something. And you're like, oh, what are you doing? You're crazy. And I try and pick it up, and it's like, I can't get through it. It's beatable if you use the right logic. That's my problem. I can't hold on to a thought. I get too impatient, and I'm just like, guesses are fine. Zoom sounds like a sadist difficulty. Yeah, I mean, that's... I like a challenge in a game, but I've never gotten... I don't think I've ever gotten good enough at any game where I was like, I'm bored at how easy this is for me. I need it to be harder. I'm usually like, wow, I got really good at this. I'm going to keep playing at this level because it's fun. Now that I'm accomplished, I don't need to go higher. That's probably why I have not been very successful in life. That's probably why my business is underwater now. But, well, we can't all be winners, I guess. Not that type of winner. Not that super overachiever. Evacuation procedure. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. When you are ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. All right. So we got to ring a bell. You got anything else? A mercenary's corpse. He might have died fighting. We'll never know. He could have died doing any number of things. The only thing we do know is that he's dead. I will take the fade spray. And it goes perfectly in my first aid spray case, which is why I killed him so many times. I like this jump. You tried and failed the business of succeeding, losing your soul and ability to function without stimulants. I don't know, man. Like, that all sounds bad, but like, if you hit the money, if there's a statue of you somewhere, if they're naming libraries after you, I mean, it'll still suck for you, but you'll leave a legacy. Which now that I think about it, I really don't want. I hope that I hope that when I'm gone, my name is just erased from existence. My tombstone, the name is like barely legible. I'm gonna specifically request they chisel those letters like extra shallow so that like only a few years of erosion will make my grave unlegible. They want a statue of me. My stare is piercing. That's exactly what you want. I'm so mad. I don't live in Detroit, so I can't speak for their desire on this. But as someone not from Detroit, I was kind of disappointed that they didn't opt to get that RoboCop statue. That probably paints Detroit in a light maybe the citizens of Detroit do not want. But that statue would have been cool, and it probably would have brought tourism money, which they probably didn't really want, but I wanted it. And as a non-citizen, somehow I should get my say in that. The crowd-funded RoboCop statue. It was made by a prop replica company named OCP, which is just too perfect. Matora look naturally angry all the time. Flash, I'm exactly the same. I get all the time people will be like, why are you so angry all the time? Like, what are you talking about? I'm just like phased out. This is my relaxed face. You down with OCP? Are you down with Omni Consumer Products per Henmo? You strike me as the type. It's the clock tower map. All right, we're in the tower. Second floor. Third floor. All right, we get up to the third floor is safe. We just gotta get where we're going here. Great. Yeah, you know me. Everyone approves of gun-wielding walker AIs. Down with anyone, sexy women. That Lewis, though. Meow. There is a cut shower scene in the first RoboCop movie, where RoboCop stumbles into some female officers in the shower, and it definitely like did not need to be in the movie, because just RoboCop awkwardly staring at naked women. But I mean, it could have been in there. Clock Tower sounds like a SNES horror game under the same name. That's every time. Clock Tower is so in my brain that every time a game is like, go to the clock tower, I'm like, I don't want to go there. That's where the Scissor Man is. I don't need that. Even though a clock tower is a thing that totally exists outside the context of that game, it's now forever like tattooed on my brain as like, it's that game, that Super Nintendo game. That, Kubi, I don't know if you know this, they just released Clock Tower Flashback, which is the first time the original game has been released in the US. It's very exciting. I highly suggest checking it out. I got it. I think they did a really good job with it. What I saw so far. I haven't got a chance to play all the way through it, but I think it's really very cool that they brought it out officially in the US at last. But you can also get a fan translation of the original SNES title or the PlayStation 1 version. But I still prefer the original SNES version. Use alchemy and fix your problems. Don't forget your brother's armor. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. I would. I mean, again, I say this is, you know, it's easy to say this when you don't have to deal with this as much. I mean, I do have a lot of fake bits on me, but if I was like in that situation where it's like you can do cool alchemy and you have a robot arm and I think leg, isn't it his arm and leg are both auto mail? I'd be all right with that. You could just trade the other arm and leg and get your brother back. I'm sure it'd work out. Try to climb alchemy IRL confirmed. I was interested in alchemy, not like as a real thing, but just like as something in fictional use. I thought it was interesting. You don't know till you try it. That's exactly. Cousins got me good, scaring me with the illegal port of it growing up. The game was good. The game is so good. That first game, and so much of what I love about it is just how unabashedly it pulls stuff from Argento movies, which is Argento movies are something I absolutely adore. It's like anything that's pulling from it is like an instant win for me. And like, oh wow, you're pulling from some great source material there. Truth would not have liked me. Said I'll trade you my arm and let me just leave. This guy should be gone. Trade you my arm and leg, but only for the reality bomb from Doctor Who. Ooh. Give them an offer they would never take. I don't know, they probably just leave you there forever. Like, look, I'm not going to honor this. If you're willing to come to the table seriously, like, we'll talk. Or maybe this guy's messed up. Maybe it's only the earlier sections. My recollection was that they would just be gone. Maybe it's one if you blow their legs off. Jeez. You can't even muster the energy to get up and you're going to take that many bullets. These zombies are something. See you tomorrow to my stream, I guess. Messing around here, fellas. Woo, grenades. You may not talk about Big Pharma. That's weird. I don't need to worry about that guy, do I? I can just leave him to his devices. I think there's this big table here, and it just seems like there would be something there. And there were grenades over here, right? Look, he's still twitching. That's unnerving. No, I will. No, not check it. There we go. This is a fun fact, too, about monkeypox. Monkeypox? Oh, yeah, I can understand. I mean, I think they're a little over-aggressive with their moderation on that, but I get it, because anytime you talk about medical stuff now, there's a lot of misinformation out there. And so they're like, they've decided like, well, we just won't talk about any of that stuff. Which, just like the stuff in my chat here that we talk about frequently, it'll catch some stuff, but then somehow like a lot of stuff just slips right through and they're like, oh, well, I don't know. Where am I going? There's the door over there. Yeah, impacts because the big organization for the world. It may sound racist. I wish that made that up. Got their YouTube censor. Oh. You've opened the lock. What was on the other side of this? Do I want to go to that? I'm going to go in here first. And then I'll decide if that's somewhere I want to be. I don't know if that's somewhere I want to be. I can see that. I could see someone that turning that into something racist. Probably more so than like it itself being that, but people are sensitive. Although I don't think it's from nothing, you know. I don't think that stuff just like appears. Clock key. This is interesting. It's late. What am I doing? Yeah, what are you doing stuff? This is the most active I've seen you this late in ever, probably. So what happened when I'm gooning too early? Oh, yep, none of those things are true. Fill your chat with sleep deprived per Henmo. Oh god. It's key ornamented with a clock part. Okay. This one's got like a weird look to it. It's key ornament with a clock part. It has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. Okay. All right, let's... Oh, no. Come on, this is a safe room. This is a safe room. Let me be safe here. Don't mess with my safe room. Please. Mine thrower. Do I want the mine thrower? I probably want the mine thrower. I'm not entirely certain what all is going to be happening here. Let's just put it in here for right now. I'm going to put this here for right now. I just need to make some space because there's some junk over here. Time for bed later, alligator. Don't miss the next exciting episode for Hermo's rage-filled gaming time. Yeah, it seemed like... I think the last stream years I caught... I think this was the last stream you had was Conker's Bad Fur Day, and that looked absolutely maddening. It looked like something I definitely would not want to touch. But you held with it. You held with it for quite some time. But yeah, that seemed insane. Talk for 10 minutes, stare for another 5, and they do 2 minutes of fighting. You're describing my channel. Oh. Oh. That took a while. It's troubling to me. Gunpowder A. All right, we got some gunpowders here. Time to whip up some bullets. We will put you in here for right now. Make the shotgun rounds. Describe the overhype anime of the original DBZ. I don't mind it so much, but yeah, I agree. So a lot of that show is just like, we're going to scream at each other for the entirety of this episode, and then maybe we'll fight later. But that's like a lot of shonen stuff anyway. You create enhanced ammo. Oh yes, we're going to make enhanced ammo now. All right. We've got enhanced ammo. I don't think we can't use this with that. Right. We got a decent amount of it though, and it does do more damage, I believe. Screaming is 30% of it. Yes, it is. All right. We'll leave that in for right now because we're going to do this. I could just keep both. Cannot be loaded together. Okay. Oh, I forget there's like... How do I unload this? I can't unload it. Why can't I unload it? I thought there was some way to unload this, but I think I'm mistaken. All right, well, I have to use those rounds before I can use these rounds. Oh, how am I going to balance this all out now? We'll just live with it. We'll live with it. All right. I want this back. I need this. We'll deal. We'll deal with it. We'll see what I need otherwise. An old typewriter. Yes. Yes. I don't like games that don't let you, like, pull the ammo out of something. It's very strange to me. I have a lot of save spots. I've used a lot so far. I think we're fine with saving over that one. Chappelle. We are in the Chappelle. Don't forget. Something's going on upstairs, and it ain't good. That much I know. Anything else? There is an altar. I just, like, pray at the altar. What's up with the music boxes? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Moving on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Get. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could just use up the ammo there, but I want to wait until I actually need to use the ammo. All right, I'm just running. To where, I don't know. There's another door in that way. Come on. Where are you going? Lady, please. I think I gotta look at those statues. I may have to murder those dogs. I'd prefer not to. It just seems like an awful waste of bullets. There may not have been anything worthwhile out there. If the, you know, honestly, like... Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I should have grabbed that mine thrower. Oh! Here's our poison. It's the spiders. What's this? What's this? This is a thing. It looks like a thing! Does not that look like a thing? Maybe it's just explosives. Maybe I can shoot it and it will explode the spiders. Oh, it's wet and goopy. Let's test it. Let's find out. Oh, it was. Oh! I just hit like every button there. Get out of here. It will hopefully go away. Damn things. Stupid spiders. Well, that's all it was then. Okay. Well, one spider remains, but that's fine. We can just run past them. I think in Resident Evil 2, I don't think I ever really fought the spiders. I think I just ran past them every time. But I definitely felt a lot more encouraged to hold on to all of my ammo in Resident Evil 2. More so than in this. Well, you push the switch. Sure. Okay. Got lights. There's a keyhole on the ornamental copper plate. Will you use the bezel key? Do I have the bezel key? Everything was just called the clock tower key. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? Sure. Which key was it? Okay. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? It did just say, like, clock tower key, C tower key, right? Oh, I'm getting all the red herbs. I'm gonna regret using all those green herbs, aren't I? A fixture that lights the planet of the clock. Okay. I think this is a thing I can use against Nemesis here. Go up the ladder. Tick-tock. What's this? What's this? The silver gear. I certainly will. Oh, more stuff there. Is there a box up here? Why not? Why isn't there a box up here? There is a box up here. Hey! I did say C tower before. Yeah, it's very weird for it to just be like, would you like to use the bezel key? The what now?
The what now?
All right, I got space. MT rounds. What are those? Oh, Magnum. Special bullets that burst if anyone other than the user approaches thanks to the equipped sensor used for mine throw. Or they're mine thrower rounds. Okay. This is for the mine thrower, which I haven't even touched yet. We might as well grab these and save. Here I was worried I was going to run out of ink ribbons, right? I know saving frequently is just annihilating my score here, but I'm not too worried. I mean, there's a lot going on up here. A music box with elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked A to F. Will you operate the switches? Yeah. Okay. Right. Move it up or down. Switch A. Down. I don't know what I'm doing here at all. Next, switch B down. Next. Next, I'm just move them all down. Oh, that sounds... Okay. That one sounded fine. All right, we're trying to make this sound good. I don't really know. I'm not good with music puzzles. All right. Yeah, that definitely sounds like... That sounds wrong. We move it up. Right, that sounds wrong. That sounds more right to me. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh God, no. This is like a nightmare for me. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. I thought I was trying to make it sound like how it's supposed to sound, but it doesn't seem like I'm doing it. Just kind of moving these at random now. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe not. I don't think I got it. I don't think I noticed that play switch before. I may have had it properly before.
No, don't make me listen to it again. No, this is so terrible.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. See, that sounds wrong. I've got little music experience. I'm just like, does this sound right or wrong? And like,
I kind of did.
let's see, that sounds off. That sounds more correct, but I don't know. I think I may have had it. We'll see. There we go. I probably had it correct the first time and I just didn't notice the play option, so I hit end instead. And it didn't do anything. Like, will you take the Chronos chain? Wow. What is a Chronos chain? A chain made to adore a god of time. There's a small screw hole near the ornament. Does it combine with this? It does. The Chronos key. With our powers combined, we are the Chronos key. It's a key designed to adore a god of time. All right, here's that god of time door we were looking at. Beautiful ornamented gadget. Why, just like the clock tower in the police station. GG, thank you. I just fumbled through it. Nothing happened. Yes, that seems perhaps not the correct thing. That certainly does not seem like what we want. A beautiful gift made of silver. Okay. Let's put this back in the box. I'll leave this for now. Somewhere there's a gear. It's probably downstairs. Can I look at anything there? Can I look at this? Okay, no. All right. Let's go back down. Let's see if we can get back to the that locked door. Uh-oh. He's here. What are my choices? What are you giving me? Use the light, use the cord. Yeah, let's use the light. I think if I use the cord, I could zap him. Oh, nice! Peace out, loser. I might have gotten a part if it may have like zapped him away and given me a part, but then he'd get up and I have to deal with them. I think. I could be wrong. I'll figure it out in the next playthrough. Away, spider. All right, now I just got to find the door this key goes to. Okay, well, it's right over here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that worked out nicely. As soon as I saw those lights, I was like, this is a thing, isn't it? But I didn't remember having a choice, so that was nice. We'll use the Chronos key. You don't really need this key. We discard it. Yeah, I guess. It would be nice to keep them all as keepsakes. Like, if I was one of these people, I know I've said this in one of the previous Resident Evils I played. If I was one of these people, I would just have, like, a frame at home with all the keys. It'd be like a picture of the place that I blew up and all the keys I kept from it as a record of my adventure. Poisoned. My. All right, there's some blue herbs somewhere. I got here. Stupid little spiders come out. All right, where were those blue herbs at? Well, I've got some in the save room, like right back there. So let's see if I can make it before I succumb to poisoning. Give me the herb. Caution. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's just about flashing like Pokemon. It drives me crazy in games where you have like poison and it stays on you after you finish the battle, right? And then it just kind of like stuck. I'm gonna take one of these. I just stuck dealing with it. Like, oh, why? So like the Paper Mario games, it was so surprising to me because most games make you continue to deal with it. Anytime I left the battle with a status effect, it was like, no, it's just over. Like, oh, that's it. Okay. Worried for nothing. Stupid spiders. Get these double whammy before I can even do anything. Try to get out of there. Caution. Might as well. I'd rather use those because they don't stack rather than using the first aid sprays because they fit in their neat little case. Ooh, what do we got from this guy? Grenade rounds? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Damn it. All right. Back for more. Maybe I should have kept one. I didn't think there was another one. I was kind of surprised to see it there. Dun dun dun. It's probably not a great use of all that ammo, but whatever. You live and learn. If I wasn't being so cautious, I could have just snuck by it. Do. We're fine. Everything's a-okay. Except fine is a scale, you know? We could be right skirting the edge of fine. We could actually not be really fine. Numerically, I don't know how exactly it breaks down, but numerically it could be like 80 to 100% fine. So we could actually be like on the verge of not being fine, but seem like we're fine. And that little bit of difference could make all the difference in the end. I don't really know. Wow. This didn't go well for anybody here. Mercenary's pocketbook. September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of the zombies is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for this city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. September 27th. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. Well, that's pretty dirty. But you do what you gotta do to survive. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. Wow. The story's got many layers and they're all awful. September 28th. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. That is a dumb reason. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place and I don't want to make any more mistakes. And they're both dead. An umbrella mercenary. It seems that he died trying to shield someone's daughter. That's an interesting way to reference a like adult human being. An awful cake. Yep. Past goddess. High noon. There's a tray under the picture. Present goddess. With a tray under the picture. That's at 5 o'clock. That wouldn't be high noon. Or, well, it could be. I don't know. At AM or PM. Future goddess. The tray under the picture. Okay. All right, we're going to have to feed this thing something to someone. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff. A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. I will take the crystal ball. Sure. Great. And this? Maiden statue holding a tray. One of these must be the time god. They're all that time god. There's 3 different kinds of time gods, which just makes more questions. An obsidian ball is on the tray. Well, yes, I will take the obsidian ball. Now, I won't be able to take the last thing. A maiden statue holding a tray. An amber ball is on the tray. Okay. And what's back here? What's this? Oh, more mine thrower ammo. Maybe I should be using the mine thrower. A spell bear. What am I saying? A spare ball. Not a ball. Oh my god. These words have destroyed my brain. I don't know why. A spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. Jill apparently does not like to move it. Move it. All right. Now I got to figure out which one is which. Is what I'm getting here. Let's check it out. A ball made of crystal. Okay. Yep. Interesting. Interesting. So that moved the next clock over. What will this do? Okay. Curious. The amber ball. Okay. Yes, I will take the amber ball. Don't put you in the middle. Purely guess on my part entirely. Yes, put it in the tray. Oh, well, okay, we'll switch these two. I think we're close. Yes, I will take the crystal ball. Isn't it's not what I want. I believe that's what I want. But I guess it's got to be with like all of them. Okay. All right, we'll put the crystal there. We'll just drop these two. Okay. And then why do I keep doing this? Damn it, Jum, you know how it works. Stop examining them. Yes, put it in the tray. Okay. All right, I'm gonna rotate these two based on nothing. I'm just gonna keep turning. Put the crystal ball in this end. Okay, I'm gonna put the obsidian ball in the middle. These aren't even balls. Like, they're definitely not spherical. Okay. Now I'm gonna juggle these. Switch out these two. Yep, okay. Right. If I had like one more inventory space, I would just it would take all three, and this would be a little bit easier. Possibly. Nope. On these then gems, Jack 2's metalhead gems taught me that shape. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling them balls. A ball made of amber. Have you seen a ball, Jill? Have you seen a ball? These are more like pancakes. Okay. All right. Let's see where this takes it. Well, it goes from 5 o'clock forward 3 hours. Okay. Crystal ball goes back 2 hours. This is making my head hurt. This would be a little bit easier if I had them all like pieced together here. If I had enough space to get all three of them. Be easier to juggle them all. All right, if we put it in the future, it's so close. We're so close. All right. Let me make a note here. Where is my notepad? Bum bum. Bottom. Okay. Obsidian, crystal, amber. All right, and then the 3 clocks are what? How does this move? The present one. Forward. Okay. This is the present goddess, which presumably is moving the clock forward. I think past goddess moves it back. Present goddess moves it forward, and future goddess moves it forward, which is weird because it's like 2 forward, 1 down, but whatever. So what does the amber ball do for us? All right, right now it's what, 8 o'clock there to 11 o'clock. So 3 hours. All right. Nope, don't look at it. Okay, nope, damn it. All right, if I put the crystal ball in the past, all right, let me take one of these out. Can I put these in the tray behind me? I don't think I can. All right, I'll just take both of these out. Okay, it's at 9 o'clock. I put the crystal ball in the past. It goes back 1 hour. And in theory, that means it would go forward 1 hour as well. Okay. Let's put the amber one in here. And what does this do? This would also send it. What does the obsidian do? Went from midnight to 8 o'clock, so that's 4 hours. So if I'm reading this properly. I'm gonna go back to the save room. I have to go back and make some room so I can take them all out. Let's see what the time is originally and then work it out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like juggling these back and forth. I'm gonna lose track of where I'm putting them. It's all gonna fall apart. It's already falling apart. Bum, bum, bum. Keep those separate. I want to keep these separate. I want to try to avoid combining grenade ammo as much as possible, because then I can get a little bit of utility if I make some gunpowder C and then combine them. All right, now I'd have enough room. All right, I just need to see where the clock starts at, and then I should have enough. unless I have misunderstood how these work. I should have just gone back and put that grenade away immediately, because this is a lot easier if you can get all the time. Get them all in your pocket. Dun-dun. All right, take this out. Okay, we're at 5 o'clock. So we need to advance it 7 hours. Right, or go back 5 hours. I'm trying to think I can really do. If I go back 4 hours. Well, if this is correct, let me see if there's a difference here. Don't look at it. I keep doing this. I'm so used to games like interact with it to do something. Let's put the crystal in the future one. See, that went ahead too. Right. Let's put the obsidian, should make it 9 o'clock. Because you should go ahead 4. Okay, so that's accurate. And the amber should be 3. I had 2 for the last one. Yeah, I swore I had it written down as 1. No, Amber took it ahead 6 hours. Okay. Well, let's compare, because that amber I just put in there put it ahead 6 hours. So what happens if I put amber in the present? That was 3 hours. Oh man, this is more complicated. And if I put it in the past, it's back. So the future doubles the number. So what is obsidian in the present or past? No, quit doing this. What's obsidian do in the past? Okay. So if you put it in the future goddess, it doubles it. It doubles whatever the number is. Right? So 4, that's 7. And then we'd have to go back. Okay. Oh, let me get this out of here. I think I got it. Okay, if we go obsidian or amber here, which will move it ahead 6 hours. Okay. And then we go obsidian here, which should move it ahead 2 hours. And Crystal here, this should move it backwards 1 hour, putting it at midnight. All right. The confusing end of that is how the future doubles it, and I was throwing that all off. But it was much easier getting them all, being able to take them all out and do them one at a time and sort through them. But at least like present and past operate on the same number. They're just in different directions. The gold gear. I will take the gold gear. Do these combine? They do. The Chronos gear. A gear designed after a god of time. A gear designed to surpass Metal Gear. I guess it is a Metal Gear. And this is a thing. Oh, MT rounds. Probably grab that. I'll be honest, I don't remember the mine thrower weapon at all. I don't remember like any of this section when I played it back in '99. I don't know if this was a section that my buddy played without me, because I remember sections after this. The Metal Gear. Yes. The only way to surpass one Metal Gear is with more Metal Gears. You've got to get more metal. See, this is 2 metals. It's 2 metals. That's one more than Metal Gear, which is only 1 metal. This is Metal Gear. 2 different metals, 2 different gears combined into one. Ultimate weapon. Don't jump down. I don't want to waste my ammo on you. I don't have to go grab some blue herbs again. Tired of your shenanigans. Oh, the lights are burned out now. You know what they say about the light that burns twice as bright, burns out half as long. Or something along those lines. No, not this one. That was the music box. It's back here. Now, Chronos. Yes. Surely we're saved now. The helicopter will come. The nightmare will be over. Why not grab that mine thrower now? Why not? I could also get the grenade launcher. I've got several options for the rounds, but we'll do the mine thrower. Might as well play with it. Hell, use Chronos, the bear's gears will be saved by a helicopter. Yes. In theory, this should mark the resolution of this whole sordid adventure. Now the helicopter should come into the courtyard? Oh, here it comes. We're saved.
We're saved.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
It's finally over. Huh?
Oh. Well. Oh, well.
No.
Oh, that really sucks. Oh my. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Oh well. Can I? No. I was just like, should I check my help? It's a zombie anti-air cannon. How far back does that put me now?
Resident Evil.
I don't know if I really want to fight him now. I don't think I do. I don't think I do want to fight him this time. I think I got what I really, really wanted. I can do that music puzzle again, but that's fine. Maybe I'll use less ammo on the spiders. Maybe I'll use the mine throwers on the spiders. Maybe that'll take care of that. No, it's the key. The key is what I got out of that. Okay. It's fine. Now that I know how it is conducted, we'll be just fine. Do. Actually, I don't need to keep this thing on me because it's just only serves its purpose up here, so I might as well put this away. Into the box you go. Okay. All right. I think I got this. I don't remember exactly where everything was, but it's more straightforward than it really seemed, and I probably got it right just fine the first time. But we'll get it. We'll get it here. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Next. I think that's correct. Yep, that was correct. Down is correct. Okay, next. Seems fine. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. I think the next one goes down, and I think that's it. Okay. And there we go. I had thought I should save before doing all that. Nah, it'll be fine. Nah. But I can try a different option on this just to see what happens. Use the cord. We'll see what that does. Oh! We're just gonna electrocute him. Nice. Great. Oh, we got a thing too. M37 parts A. All right, well, easy peasy. Let's go put this away. It's just like blowing them up in the restaurant. I think the only downside is if you kill him that way, you might miss out on, like, if now he's going to get back up and chase you for a while, you won't get any parts from killing him. Actually, I don't even know if that is really a downside. I think it just saves you the trouble of fighting him, but it may save you the hassle of running from him later. But I don't know about that because, like, he comes and blows that helicopter up later anyway, so maybe if he's chasing after me, like, I at least won't have these damn spiders to worry about. That may entirely be the case because I don't see that spider there now, so I think I have... I think I now have him, like, he's around somewhere, possibly. Not that. Where's the... He's somewhere around here. Waiting. But we'll probably just evade him. Or he'll come just beat me like a redheaded stepchild. Oh yeah, I gotta combine these. To get the Chronos key. Nemesis is out there somewhere standing menacingly. We already know he's standing outside with a rocket launcher, like he's just waiting for his chance. Okay, just like the zombies you shoot the legs off of, you can just leave and the spiders will go away. Oh, he's somewhere out there. He's out there somewhere. They made the noise. I'm not dealing with him again. He's got nothing for me now. Damn it. Did I get poisoned? I hope I didn't get poisoned. No, it's fine. I can live with this. These damn baby spiders. I should have just turned around. I was trying to get out of there, but it just kind of stun locked me. All right, good, good, good. I've got room for 3. Gimme, gimme. Give me all the crystal. Give me all these balls. All these deflated balls. So I can go throw them in these paintings. And one thing, it's not really a complaint. It's an observation about the Resident Hill games. The Resident Evil games, right? Is that, like the first game, all these weird puzzles you need to solve makes sense in the context that the mansion was built to be like that, right? But every game after the first one, it makes less and less sense. Like, why is there a puzzle like this? Why is this weird puzzle in this clock tower to get this clock started? And that's, I guess, the whole town. Maybe in Racoon City, at least you could say, well, a lot of it was probably built by the same architect who built the Spencer Mansion. I don't buy that, but it's somewhat plausible. Resident Hill sounds like a knockoff demo. Silent Evil. I'm sure there's something called Silent Evil. We gotta go Amber Alert. But like after the first game, when you're in Spencer Mansion, which is like Spencer, the architect, built it with all these secret passages because that was his thing, right? But that doesn't explain like why those puzzles are in the police station, why those puzzles are in all these other places. Like it kind of stops making sense. Like, what's up with all these puzzles? They're a trademark. You can't get around them. You have to have them in the game. It just seems very odd. I guess 4 is like you're back in some weirdo's castle, so it kind of makes sense. So at least like there's that. All right, can I just get out of here? I hope I can. I think I can. Not that one. Yeah, I think he's just gone now. So I think we're fine now. I think we successfully evaded his wrath. So actually, like, that worked out really well. We just zappified him. It worked out beautifully. Let's see if that spider is back here or if it's just gone for good. I think he killed the spider, possibly ate it. It's just gone now. Which is a change I can get behind. I can live with that.
Oh, get on the ladder.
I'm gonna go as long as I possibly can without using these fade sprays here. Snapped a bit like a Slim Jim. Mmm, delicious. Scrumptious even. All right, well, the mine thrower didn't seem to do anything to the man. So let's not contend with that. It's possible I just run from him. Get healed up. Spider Jim. Delicious. Some spider. Could you make some kind of jerky out of a spider? That would be a pretty big spider. I'm not sure how well that would work out. Start spelling spider gems as a side hustle. Why would I sell them? A man's gotta eat. I won't eat them myself. So I had 9 freeze rounds when I went up against him before. And 10 grenade rounds. No, 18 grenade rounds. So I've got... I'm missing some grenade rounds. Oh, that body had grenade rounds on it. In the spider lair. I gotta go back. I've got to go back. So I don't think I have enough grenade rounds to effectively battle that man. Nor do I really want to, if I'm being real. I'm gonna go back and get those grenade rounds. It should still be safe. No rounds left behind. One last look around before we're in nightmare territory. I should be able to just run from him. It's possible I could battle him somehow. It would eat up like so much of my ammo, but it's possible. I don't think this shotgun does a lot. I think outside WoW and D&D on Google for spider jerky. I just don't think like... I don't think the process of making jerky, I don't think there's enough like actual meat tissue in a spider. I don't know that you could jerkify what it's got going on, you know. It's like crab inside is my guessing. His face is twisted with an expression of pain. He seems to have died from poisoning. Okay. We were given so much anti-poison stuff in this game. I think those bugs that jumped me before could poison me, and they just didn't. Possibly I could get poisoned from the vomit dudes as well, and I just didn't. The world may never know. I haven't missed anything else, I don't believe. Let's see, where does that put us? That puts us in the courtyard. Right outside there. I could potentially just run from him. I'm gonna save. Go do this thing. Save, put everything away. We're gonna think about any way I could battle this guy. If it's at all possible. I believe, I have less grenades than I did. But not by a lot. And I didn't use all of the, I think I had 18 grenades, but I didn't use all 18 of them. By the time I got to grenades, he was mostly done for. The thing is, the freeze grenades did like a really good job of locking him up, like stun locking him. And that kind of did, but not really. 18 of them. I don't know how much damage that does exactly. Theoretically, if I kill him now, it's possible I'd get the other weapon part. I may get nothing. So we could grenade launcher him. Attempts to anyway. I think we've got a better chance with the grenade launcher than we do with the shotgun. And I can try to switch to handgun ammo. Right. All right. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with it. It actually saved us. We took some damage from the poisoning, but overall wasn't as bad as we actually didn't get poisoned either. We just got damaged. Wasn't as bad as the first run through. And we got a weapon part, so like this actually worked out just fine in the end. Now we'll see how all this works out.
Bong, bong.
I was trying to dodge his missiles too, and I wasn't doing a good job of it. Because eventually he'll run out. He'll run out of missiles or drop his rocket launcher, and then it resumes like the punching. He's a little bit easier to deal with, potentially easier. Bong, bong. Dodging missiles is hard for everybody. That was at a weird angle. If you don't time it right, like it's not too bad. It's easier than dodging his punches with like the actual dodge mechanics where you target them and just tap the action button.
It's finally over.
You wish.
Huh?
Oh, those poor Umbrella corporate employees.
Stars.
Oi! Don't do it! Oh no! Oh! I've been got. It got me. Getting out of here. Oh, I've got virus. Oh, I thought it like froze up for a second. I was like, did that get him? And it did not. I think whatever happens in this fight, I'm just done for. I've got the virus. I can't even really see what my health is because I'm infected with the virus. This may not even be a fight that I can battle him on, but I think I can.
Resident Evil.
But it may take more than what I brought with me. Possibly. I had the advantage before that like the freeze rounds froze him up more. So I don't know if he has more health this time. He may. See if I can like plug him full of some rounds while he's on the ground or something. Let's get crazy with it here. Cause these will that won't do anything for me. Okay, let's put this back. Put this back. We'll have some room. The battle of the wheels at Jumington versus the tentacle Nemesis begins. Yes. Fortunately, it will rage on and on for quite some time. I don't know if he cares for the mine thrower. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it matters at all to him. The freeze rounds really at least like freeze him up a little bit. I'm going to replace one of these with these because he'll take, I think, passive fire damage as well, which may help me, which may even the odds. Donk, 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 donk. Yeah, I would say I know vaguely what goes on from this point forward up to a certain point where I remember picking it up again. And Buddy must have played quite a bit without me, or at least a little while without me. But I also know like we were always just running away from Nemesis. We never really stuck around and fought him, so.
It's finally over.
Oh no, it's not. No! Oh my god!
No.
He puts me in a bad position because I can't see where his shots are, and I need to see him shooting at me. So it's like where this starts is like a really bad angle, and you get in a better angle for him to shoot at me. Come on, let me in. Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh. You're just leaving. Well, it's all virused up. And the question is, did I have to fight him?
Jill.
If I don't get the weapon part, I don't know if there was anywhere I could have just run away.
Sorry, Jill. Please wake up.
Because if I didn't need to fight him, that was just a tremendous waste of all kinds of ammo. But
Jill!
I just kind of stood there and tanked it, and it worked out.
October 1st.
Sometimes that's how it happens. I'm sure you could finesse it a lot better than that.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
I can't believe it either. We got him, but at what cost?
Carlos?
It looks
tremendous
like our roles
cost.
have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Well,
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
of course, because as we all know, whether or not a virus infects your bodies.
Turn into a zombie.
Yep,
Don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
I'll do it. It's a personal choice if a virus enters your body. We all know that. 100%. I'm not sure exactly what that means. All right. Well, now we're Carlos. $85%. I'm gonna run on percent on that. Where can I even go? It's broken. It won't open. Okay. Well, there's a door here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could just run away from him after that fight or what. I definitely could have done that better. I probably could have just like sped in there and left. Oh well. What am I now, like 60%? Just spending these bullets like money's going on south. 70? Okay. I can deal with that. Expression of disbelief describes his last moment. He was shocked, absolutely shocked. Dun dun dun. Brum, brum. Our options are very limited here, which makes my job easy, I guess. Damn you. God. You're kidding me. You're like 3 of them in a row, and there's just like, well, you're getting chewed up. There ain't no stopping it. What the hell? Okay. Ba-da-dun-dun. I'm supposed to go the other way. I see. I see what they want. The spider hallway. I don't want to have to go down there, but we'll see how spider infested it is now. Ah, you sons of bitches. Come on. You're supposed to be able to just walk on them, and instead of walking on them, he just walks up to them, and then they jump him. Like, step on them. Yeah. Move it. Probably poisoned. Poisoned. Probably gonna die. I can push it. Well, then do it. Don't tell me you can push it. Push it. Push it real good.
Come here, where you go?
Spider-licious. Hospital, park. I assume I'm not going to the park yet. We'll go to the hospital. Was it worth it? I think it was. Locked with a simple lock. Okay. Well, our master of lockpicking will get that when she's recovered from, you know, the zombie virus. It's completely broken. Oh, it's completely accurate? No, it completely is an accurate statement. It seemed like the body was in decent shape. You get a little turtle wax, it'll buff right out. If I don't die from my poisoning. That is. A sturdy looking shutter is down. No, I was more referring to the dead body. But yet, ooh. Yep. Okay. Oh, this thing. Hola, freak show. Well, that was fun. Dodging worked okay with those guys. What's this? Oh, good. Oh, well, I'm still in bad shape. Nothing else, nothing around here. It's like, I don't want to waste my time, but I don't want to save here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just seems like, it seems foolish to save right here. Like, if I can't cure this poison. Oh, get over there. Perfect. All right. We'll go a little bit further. We'll go a little bit further. We'll see. What you got? Director's diary. September 10th. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there is nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. This diseases. The extra S there. This disease is unlike anything I have ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh hunger monsters and act like wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. This could use an editor. You're missing a Y in hungry. It's not flesh hunger, it's flesh hungry. Actually, I think that's all wrong. And the diseases does not to be pluralized there because it's this disease, not these diseases. The English is strong. They were in a rush. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. We're just we're in the Carlos phase of RE3. Well, Jill slowly becomes a zombie. It's a race against time to save her. September 18th, another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He is showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become quote-unquote zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen. I am a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. September 26th, we lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know that it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel that same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Well, good luck with your doctor business, because you're just dead now. Anything in here? There is. I will take the bullets. Thank you very much. Thank you. And what do I have here? The tape recorder? Why, yes, I will. Let's check it out. A portable tape recorder. A patient's diagnosis is recorded onto here. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure that will, something. We'll have a party at Bar Jack. Well, I think Bar Jack might be closed because they're dead. Unfinished coffee. I'd like some coffee. A voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone button? Yes. Please enter your voice.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm.
Very clever. Hey, good evening, Anochi. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. We just my voice is my password. Was that from Sneakers? My voice is my password, whatever it was called. Where they have to make a recording. 4FB3. Let's go to 4F, I guess. It's the first on the list. I don't know. I think I hear something. The music is very ominous. Oh, Jesus! Wow. That's a new one. We got the weasels in here now. A doctor's body. He's holding a slip. The number is 325 are printed on the slip. All right. I don't know what it means, but I'll keep that in mind. 325. Ooh, we got the herbs. I really should stop just using this assault weapon. My assault rifle so indiscriminately. They're evolving. Is it an evolution if you turn to a humanoid zombie into a worm? Or is that seems like a step backwards. 402. Okay, we're looking for 325. What's this? Make sure that you return the materials to their original positions after inspection. Okay. Data room. Well, it's 325.
Don't shoot! No!
Oh, well.
Nikolai? You're still alive?
He's just out here taking out the trash.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
Oh! Oh, wow. Man, he went... he really blasted out that window. It's too dark to see anything outside. He really cannonballed that city street. I don't think that other man was infected. I think he's just using it as an excuse to kill these guys. I think it's a cover-up. An Umbrella operative lying to us? I'm shocked and frankly disgusted. Cardboard box with chemicals in it. I can't believe someone from a company like Umbrella would lie to us like this. If you can't trust the megacorps, who can you trust? Sick room key. I'll take it as a bargain at any price. Photo G. You can fill in the rest of that. The zombies are walking. It says the effect of the T-virus on the backside. Photo D's nuts. I can't believe Kaz Cassidy tried to get me with the D's nuts jokes earlier. I can't believe it. Shocked and appalled. Well, shocked. I can't say appalled, but it was shocking. And then he just gave up and left. It's like he came in just to just to D's nuts me. Which floor? B3, I guess. To the sick room. All right. That was quite shocking. If I could have forced my way out of there, I could have blown him up with that. Maybe I'll be able to use it on the way back. Dodge! Right, the dodge didn't work so well that time. So I guess these are the things that replace the liquors. We don't get liquors anymore. We get the mole men. More explosives. Perfect. Hey! It's sealed with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. What about now? Oh, okay. No, never mind then. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. It hasn't so far, except for kill enemies. Well, look at that guy. Oh, I didn't mean to just walk right back out. I thought that was a thing. I've seen enough. I mean, we work for Umbrella too, so like, technically we are the bad guy. You gonna pop out of there and try and eat me? I would rather not. Here's the thing. Medium base. Great. the notes. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedures detailed below. Supply enough energy to the system. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. All right, so we got a work claw machine here, is what I'm getting. It seems to be an electric power supply switcher. It is set next to the cultivation tank. Will you switch the power supply on? I will. I'm just looking at these dudes like, I mean, they're gonna come for me, and I don't like it. A synthesizer of chemicals, medium base can be set here. I don't trust them to not bust out of those tubes. Operate the synthesizer. I will. 1. Three. Below. A. First try. Totally random. Absolute guesswork. Will you take the vaccine medium? I will. All right, so we have the vaccine medium. Seems that they were cultivating a part of a creature's cells here. All right, I don't know what I'm doing now. Can I turn these back on? Unknown creatures are in the fish tank. All right, where am I going now? Okay. Well, somewhere where a key is required. I knew it! I'd rather not. No! I got cheated there. I was at the door, I was hitting the button, and it just went. But what if instead we whacked you? And I took that personally. They're gonna like bust through a wall or something. I haven't seen the end of them. I imagine. They'll be back. Life finds a way. Cast screen like that. Let's pray and pray. It's all prayers now. I swear to God that gun just went through him. Instead of like shooting him or pushing him back, which was what I was trying, it just phased through his body and shot the explosives behind him. Which tracks. It is a rotting zombie person. I don't know if there's any locked doors on 1F. All right, we'll go through. Use the sick room key. Get rid of the sick room key. Sounds good. Excellent. Done. Dun, dun, dun. Something seems to have been placed here. Something seems to have been placed here. Okay. Yes, yes. Come on. Get over there. Okay. All right. All right, I take it I did it wrong. Hopefully it resets. I got zapped, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything else. Okay, it's back. All right. All right, I didn't see any indication of which one is which here. They all see the same thing. Something appears to have been placed here. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's try this one back here because this is one of the more complicated. Like I have to move it a lot to get it over there, but like I've got to scooch this way. Just to be able to push it this way. All right, we'll try this corner. I've got four corners here. As long as it doesn't start killing me, they all say the same. Yeah, it's one of these, unless there's some other devices I need to bring in here. Okay. Something seems to have been placed here. All right. I'm assuming that like one of them works. You know, like one of them works. And then the rest of them are all like, haha, gotcha. Or I'm missing some like vital component of this. Yep. All right. Third time's the charm. It's locked with a number-based lock. First digit, 3. I think it was 325. It was. Will you take the vaccine base? Yes. You've taken the vaccine base. Okay. Vaccine. Easy as that, right? Like taking candy from a baby. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Oh, Jesus. Holy God. Rip my head off. I used the gun too much earlier. Then I ran out right in that critical time because it was just like, no, you have to shoot them. You have to shoot them. What a... Oh! Oh! All right. I don't think I saved at some point. There's just a lot of back and forth. I thought I had saved after this. Didn't I? I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna take another quick break. Come back. It's not a ton. It's not a ton to do. But now I know some of the areas where I can be a little bit more more conservative with the gun here and just try and book it through areas. We'll try this again. I at least want to try and get back to where I was. But if not, we'll come back to it next time because it's getting close to the time to round up. But I'm gonna take one quick short break and I'll return and we'll get right back to it. Be right back. I absolutely did not save. I remember now distinctly saying, "Oh wait." All right, we got to get to the spider room. Ah! Pardon me, sir. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. To the right. Nope. Not that button. Damn it. Oh, this ain't working out. It's fine. I got messed up before, too. Look at this man. Dead man again. Disbelief, eh? Absolute disbelief, huh? Well, we're moving. We're off to a great start here. Doing great so far. Definitely did not get the tech down for that. Damn it. Rotate, you fool. Let me through. Thank you. Okay, didn't get poisoned from that. That's all I worry about. Okay, there's nothing floating over here, right? Okay. Just gotta ring this bell. Push it. There we go. To the left. Okay. Scooch by this guy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's okay. Didn't catch as many in the explosion this time. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Every time I see that, I'm like, it's a green herb. It's absolutely not. All right, here comes this guy. I don't remember what they're called. They're ugly. Not that. This. All right, we're fine. I got more bullets than we did last time. Everything's just fine. You got anything for me? No? Okay. Burden. Oh, red herbs. I like it. I didn't find these last time. How about you, gentlemen? You got anything for me? You holding out on me? Okay, they're not. Moving on. We'll be fine. Once we get like the green herbs, we'll be able to like super heal up. Look at all these ribbons I got. It works out great. We got a first aid spray. We got the fade spray straight out. I'm fine. Totally fine. Yes, I will make another save just in case I get to that point again and it's like, no, you have no ammo. Because this, I could definitely see a point, this being a point that it's like, no, I certainly need more than that. Got red herbs and bullets. We can do this, yeah, because there's 2 green herbs later. We will make really good heals off of that. There's a blue herb too. See, last time I got here and I was poisoned. And I had less ammo. So, like, I think I'm better off this time. Neck has been devoured from the inside out. It's diary. I'm a doctor. I'm real important. I'm dead. Devoured from the inside out. So, something ate out of him. That's pretty nasty. One of these has something in it, I believe. Handgun bullets. Excellent, excellent. Love to see it. Oh, I'm gonna have... troubles. Because I'm gonna need to grab stuff. Does the tape recorder go away after this? We'll see. I don't remember if the tape recorder stuck around.
Slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
beautiful. All right, it's gone. Let's go put the ink ribbons away. So we have inventory free. Once I get the green herbs, I can combine everything together and it will all be fine. But until then, I need to make some room. Dum 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 doo doo dum. I think the puzzle solution may be randomized now. All right. Oh, maybe I should go to B3 first. Actually, I don't remember the order of this. It's probably fine. The basement's where the that massive zombies comes at us. That's going to be a fun challenge. I feel like he's going to get up. He's holding a slip. 531. Everyone remember 531. Come on. They didn't change up the enemies too, so we don't get the weird worms here. Huh. All right, I'll try to remember that. Remember its position down here. I didn't notice this before. So by the sink. So we'll try it when we get upstairs. Or downstairs. It's in the basement. So that's the answer to that. There's a room upstairs that corresponds to it.
Don't shoot! No!
We get to watch this exciting scene again. Watch him blast out the window.
You're still alive?
saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Oh, geez.
Wait!
So far, that's like two of the team that was just like, I'm going to explode myself now. That must be like their standard operating procedure. It's just like, when the end nears, blow yourself sky high. Get that sick room key. Perfect, perfect, yes. Umbrella mark policy. It sure seems like it. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. Tasty. Delicious. Cardboard box with chemicals in it. That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. All right. To the basement. We'll see what the zombie looks like this time with the horde down there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If you're gonna die, take the enemy with you. Make a run for it. Push it. This isn't even the floor I wanted. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Hey, look at our gun. 69, dude. Well, I've got a bomb here that's doing me like absolutely zero good. Where you at? All right, I think we're going to be okay. We'll see. Yep. Pardon me. Beakers and flasks. Beakers and flasks. Here we go. All right, now I got to combine these. Okay. Now I got the brown herb. Good for what ails you. Perfect. There's still this. See what the complicated lock and cannot be opened. I wonder what the deal is. I could have saved some bullets by trying to get them to chase me back there into the explodey chamber. But I didn't think I would make it. And I'd probably just lose health trying to pull that off. I think it was 1, 3, and A is what I did. Okay, gotta get it mixed up. Great. Basin. Even though we know how this ends, as long as I can run out of here quickly enough, I think we'll be okay. They look kind of cute. Look at that cute little froggy face. They look so sleepy. We'll get them. If it wasn't for the fact that they were so murderous, I think they would make great pets. 1, 3. Perfect. At least that stayed the same. Why, yes, I will take that vaccine medium. Thank you very much. Let's haul ass out of here. Hey, made it without any damage. See, we're doing good so far. We're doing fine. That's not good. Now I just got to go back upstairs, open that room. They're on the same floor. So it was right when I said going upstairs, but I was still off because they're right next door to each other. Those two rooms that have the cabinetry. Ho. Okay, back up to 4F. Yeah, managed to reach the door just in time. No sign of them yet. Yep, get rid of that. All right. Put it over here by the sink. This should be it. Otherwise, it's the same one it was last time, but I don't think that's the case. What are you doing? Thank you. A little bit more. There we go. That is interesting because most games of this type, once you solve the puzzle, that's just it. It just stays that way. Which makes subsequent playthroughs like a little bit quicker because you already know the answer. But sometimes it doesn't let you solve it even if you know the answer. Those are the worst. The worst ones are if the answer is like a number and it doesn't let you even guess. Or if you already know the number, put it in until the game tells you the number explicitly. Okay. Now I just got to make it out of here. But I got 54% on the ammo, so I think I can do it. But I do have like heals as well, so. We're fine. Totally fine. So I just got to go back, I assume, to Jill. He's all the way over there. No threat to us. Excellent job. Thank you. Most games shave the time off. Yeah, it's really odd. All right, we're going to save. This was a really good run. It's odd, like Silent Hill has numerical puzzles, and I want to say most of those are just like, if you know what it is, go ahead and put it in. Though there are some of them, like the piano puzzle, you have to go do something else to unlock the piano to do the puzzle. But like it's the same every time. So it is interesting to see more than just the number being changed. It's like that the position of the cabinet up there changed. So it's really interesting, like what they chose to like randomize and change up. It definitely adds to the replayability of it because you can't just like zip through some of these parts. Like you still have to pay attention to what you're doing in some areas. Other areas like the electric puzzles, I'm sure those are always the same because each switch always has the same like amount of the same numbers apply to it. But even that could be changed too. I don't know. All they need to do is change the amount. Oh, it seems to be a time-based bomb. Well, there was that other safe, but like if there's anything in it, well, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm curious what that complicated lock is that can't be opened. I wonder if that's something that like a subsequent playthrough will open up, or if there's some other puzzle there that like I just went past. I realized I didn't check it when I came back in. Oh boy. No, I'm not wasting my time with you. Oh, this is gonna be a gauntlet. I don't want a gauntlet. Go! You dodged him so nicely, and then you just stood there. Oh man, that was so good. It almost wasn't, but it ended up being very good. I'm very pleased with how that panned out. Now see how the rest of this goes. So far, so good. Oh, this isn't good. I'm not equipped to take this guy on here. Oh!
Jill!
401%. Carlos was all how I did that. Wow, I must be turning into a Super Saiyan. No, you're not. I hear him. Like, I could probably fight him, but I don't think the amount of ammo I have left is enough to do the job. Oh! Oh, God! No! I couldn't get up! No! Oh my God! Oh. Get up! I know I'm just being like ridiculous, but like. Oh! I don't know, man. Something happened there. Is it killing Jill? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I can take him. I could be wrong. I think I just need to go to where Jill is and like, I don't give her the vaccine. I told you I'm a warrior. The tentacle booty warrior. Oh, jeez. He sure was grabbing me. I'll go look at that safe again I wonder if like the power had anything to do with that. If like once I flipped power over that thing, if the safe just opens up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be dying of curiosity. Like, what's the deal with this safe? We'll see how good at it is. Guy back there. Almost feel bad for him. It's in the basement. Hopefully there's not like a fresh wave of zombies hanging out in here. No, we're fine. Oh, jeez. See that guy like back away? He like poked his head out for a second and saw me shooting his friend. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. Every time enemy gives those vibes, I'm running Fleece Johnson. Much like the real Fleece Johnson, he finds a way to slip himself in just when you least expect him. Seal with a complicated lock cannot be opened. There's something to it. There's some trick here. There's gotta be some kind of story to this. Bakers and flasks. Are these guys still in here? I mean, this may be my death. All right. Just to satisfy my curiosity here. It's a high precision microscope. Okay. I mean, I'm like super extra gonna die now. Perfect. Blink to drink my water. Open my eyes to it leaping at you. It's coming for me. Couldn't get me, but he did eat up all of my bullets. All right. I don't know what the story is with that. I'll probably look it up after I finish the game. And it will be like, oh, what you have to do is... Oh, okay. For now, let's leave this place. See, this equipment makes me think Umbrella is one of those super petty Monsanto gene editing companies. I read a lot about Monsanto and like issues caused by their particular breed of seeds, that it's very easy for their seeds, which are patented, right? Copyrighted, patented seeds, to get mixed in with other seed. And so even if you haven't intended to plant Monsanto crops, they end up mixed in with your non-Monsanto seeds, and then they come out and do an analysis and they're like, you're growing our genetic strain of potatoes. We're suing you. Yeah, the seed mixing lawsuit, yeah. Seem type to be super petty and territorial. My impression of Umbrella is not so much that they are like petty, is that they're just murderous. They're just like this secretive cabal that doesn't care about who they kill at all. Also, this is funny that it gives me like plenty of time and all I have to do is run to that door, which makes me wonder if there's something I'm missing. But it's fine. So Nikolai got blasted out the window like a cannonball and then just dusted himself off and planted a bunch of time bombs in the building while we were up there screwing around. That's great. All right, I'm just gonna run from him because I don't got what it takes to take him out here, I don't think. We got 14% on the submachine gun. and I don't know. I don't think we need like 80 rounds of handgun ammo to take him out, which maybe it'll level up, but that's like baseline encounter. I think his health is more now. Yeah, that I definitely couldn't like replicate like my awesome dodge last time, which is disappointing. Can I? Okay. I was just checking. Just want to make sure I'm not missing something. I know smooth dodge there. No, I just tried to slip past them and they weren't having it. I'm just gonna run to Jill. I guess we'll see what happens. Well, look how like messed up he is now. He's got tentacles all over the place. One thing you gotta say about Nemesis, he's not a quitter, right? This dude is like really jacked up here. Yep. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? He's just clotheslining me with those. He's just like beating me with a jump rope. Skip to this fool. This motivational speaker. If you could get his skills up, maybe some plastic surgery. Anything's possible. Oh God. He just danced right out of the flames there. It's me. Let me just rest my gun on your head.
Hey,
Achieve a goal, don't just say it. Pursue relentlessly. Never let go.
What's going on?
no way! That monster just doesn't give up.
What? I thought we killed that thing.
Nope.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us.
Ah.
Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai?
Huh.
Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
I gotta go take care of some things. Like what? Do you think that monster is unstoppable? I don't know. Probably. I don't think so. What are you basing that on? Nothing. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for that. Might as well. We'll try the mine thrower. We'll see what that does for us, if that does anything for us. If he's still out there, man, this is gonna be bad. Save your progress here. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, we're almost out. Alright, I'm gonna save after the last one. Then I could have done some of that stuff better, but that's fine. Carlos is gone. We don't have to worry about his situation anymore. We have to worry about his deal. Okay. No, well, let's wait. Wait and see. Oh, here he is.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he finally got me. Yeah. Oh, should have checked my health. Well, that's why I saved right there. Oh my God. All right. Instead of just firing indiscriminately, I gotta worry about dodging his whippy whip. We'll see if I can do it. I'll give this one more shot and that'll be it for this evening. Win, lose, or draw. Resident Evil. It's taking me longer than expected. Although I shouldn't be surprised because, like, previous Resident Evils took about 3 streams. I know that this is a little bit shorter than those, but not by much because they did boost the time out by adding some of the later game content. Question is, could I just come back in here? Can I just come back in here? Okay. I was trying to dodge it. Nope. I mean, he's taken some kind of beating from this. Oh! Using up all my heals here. Reload! He's dodged me. I'm trying to dodge him. It's not working that well. Oh boy. Forgot to equip it. Oh, I'm dead. All right. I know I said maybe one more shot. I was trying really hard to like time out some attacks and dodge him. And even when I did dodge, it didn't quite work out. The mine thrower didn't seem like it was really doing it. It was like stuck in him and then blew up. He didn't seem like he liked it, but he also didn't seem like he cared that much. It took a lot more grenades than this to take him out before. I've only got 1 round of Magnum. My options are not hot. Shotgun didn't do that hot for me before. I can throw like a lot of ammo in him. Oh, these kind of stun him out. But I have to get 14 shots of the regular handgun out before I could use it.
right. Let's get stupid. I'm just gonna like pop him with a magnum round, switch to the handgun, see if I can effectively dodge him. Well, that didn't do nothing for me. Oh, it even made like the dodging noise. Okay. Get out of here. Oh! Don't do it! Get up! Reload! See, even when I dodge it, he's still getting me. Because she does like... Oh, got him. Ish. Get it. Hey, we got some gun parts though. It cost us, everything. The cost was insanely great, but we got some stuff. Let's see here. We got 3 grenade rounds left. That's not a great thing. Okay. I got a lot more regular handgun bullets than that. My healing items are now completely gone. Was it worth it? Not really. And what is this? Western Custom M37 equipped with a special reload system is effective for close range battle. It uses 12 gauge shot shells. I did get him, but yeah, it that cost me a lot. That cost a lot of resources. I might as well. I'm in bad shape. Right, so definitely probably could have just run from him. It reloads pretty quick. It works pretty well. Let's go there and find a zombie to shoot. I think the range is shortened compared to the regular shotgun. I think that's the big takeaway. There's got to be someone around here. Probably not, because I probably could have just run out of this place and not dealt with him at all. But I'm not very good at like trying to dodge him, and I don't feel like running around back and forth. If I could just stand there and wail on him. Do I really gotta go? I gotta go through the spider town, don't I? These spiders still gonna be around? Nope. Thank God for that. All I want is like one zombie to shoot before I wrap it up. She's not going to give me any zombies to shoot. It's probably because the game was set up for me to just run away from him through all of this. And save all of those resources. That's why I created that like extra save. All right, here we go. I don't know. That's kind of... Maybe they just didn't get close enough to me. Nope. He got too close. Trying to headshot him. Does it not do it with these? Strange. Strange. Rangate Racoon Park. It's locked. All right. Well, I'm not gonna keep going. It's completely broken. All right. Well, that'll do it for Resident Evil 3 4 tonight. I went a little later than I wanted to. Which isn't to say that I didn't want to go this. So I was planning on streaming about this late anyway, but I had planned on stopping Resident Evil a little bit sooner. I have got to get back to Bubble Bobble. But if I go to the Bubble Bobble screen right now, you'll see why I have not gotten back to it since we ended October and the horror games, where I temporarily put it on hold because... If this doesn't crash VC face, I'll be shocked. All right. It did crash VC face, didn't it? Yep. Well, you don't need me to see me for this part. Oh. It's so bad that OBS disconnected entirely. None of these things want to play nice with each other. I'm at the final boss, and like, it'll take me more than like the time it would take me to finish a level to face the final boss. So that's why I haven't got back to Bubble Bobble. Because, VC face completely died because of the input change on my capture card. For whatever reason, VC face is like, I need to talk to your capture card. And I'm like, no, VC face, you don't. You don't need to talk to my capture card, like at all, ever. But anytime like something weird goes on with my capture, VC face just like crashes. Not every time, but often. Okay, well, that'll do it for this evening. For Resident Evil 3. We'll be back again next week. Next week, I'm only going to be streaming on Monday and Tuesday because it will be Thanksgiving. And I have plans on Wednesday, and I'll be using Thursday, and that'll be like the rest of the week, most likely. We'll be back for Resident Evil. We'll see where we're at. It may just be 2 back-to-back Resident Evils. It depends on what else we got. I think, in theory, Metal Gear should be done tomorrow night. Then we've got Mega Man 8 on the Sega Saturn on Wednesday. I think I'll get that all in one go. And then the excavation of Hobbs Barrow on Thursday. Hobbs Barrow may take more than one stream. I don't know. I don't have a great sense of it yet. I was only able to play it for like an hour and a half to 2 hours before the stream shut down because my ISP was having issues. I can still hear the Bubble Bobble music. Just constant. I'll be hearing that a lot. So in theory, everything should be wrapped up except for Resident Evil. And so I'd like to see that through the first playthrough all the way to the end. It's been interesting. There's a lot of stuff I didn't remember, and it's probably because I wasn't there when my buddy was playing, and he probably played without me a little bit. But I remember parts after this. But also, I think I think we may have gotten through some of it quicker because we never stopped to fight Nemesis unless we absolutely had to. But it's been enjoyable. I would like to practice more at the Nemesis fights and get better at actually fighting him and not just like stand there. I tried dodging him. It wasn't working out too well for me, but I think I need to spend more time with it. But yeah, when we do the second playthrough, I think I'll have a better idea of where everything is and what's going on and what's what. The endings aren't very much different though, so that part won't be interesting. But we'll see. Some of the randomness comes up. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna raid somebody tonight because I gotta Nemesis gave us a hard time. Yeah, we didn't have to be. At least one of those fights that we had tonight, like I could have just left. I think. Like the first fight, I could have just left. I didn't have to fight him. The second fight after he shot down the helicopter, I think we had to fight him, but it's possible I could have just left that too. But I think I had to fight him there because you do have to fight him sometimes. But Carlos didn't have to fight him, and I don't think Jill did. I think Jill could have just left, could have just ran away. I don't think from here on out, like the only time he comes up again. But basically, what Nemesis does is he takes the place of like what normally be bosses, because I think that giant worm was like the only other like boss. Otherwise, every boss in this game is just Nemesis in a different form, which is interesting. It's very interesting. I enjoyed the game. I like it a lot. I'm glad I'm getting a chance to play it again after 25 years or so. Very fun, very fun. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I know I'm not the most amazing with it, but I have fun getting through it. Sometimes fight is a good option. Yeah, I just wanted to check those guns out because you can read about them and be like, it's good, it's bad, whatever. I want to check them out for myself and get them for myself at least once and check them out. I have to see what else he has after this. I don't know if it's worth it, but the cost is like so high fighting him that it's like it's hard to justify. Honestly, I'm so low on ammo now for like the big guns. And that may cost me later, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get more of that stuff later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tune in tomorrow night for the continuation of Metal Gear on MSX2. Roughly, it's you know the drill. And then Mega Man 8 for Sega Saturn on Wednesday, and the Excavation at Helmsbrow on Thursday. Just a refresher, even though I've just talked about these. Otherwise, that'll do it for me tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Always a delight, always a pleasure. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.